It's that time again. Hello. So, yesterday I was a little bit occupied for the vast majority of the day. But it also made me a little bit more secure economy-wise for the rest of this month. Which is, you know, good. Now, this is of course not my save, so things have still happened a little bit. We will go over them as we continue on with the stream. A bunch of train tracks has been laid out, and the final bits of preparation for the next tier have been made. Because K is a little bit of a madman. Now, with that in mind, we should get him in here. Hello. Are you ready?
You a madman?
A little bit.
How dare.
Just like that, actually.
How dare.
Just like that, actually.
I'll have you know I'm not mad. I'm addicted.
Close enough.
How you been?
Yesterday I was very exhausted when I came back home, and then I got thrown off by Discord changing the notification sound. I don't know why they did that unannounced. At least tell us. So. Funny space elevator.
Yeah. You ready?
I am.
What we're building? It says the main body.
Mm-hmm.
Suggest you look up.
Yeah.
Oh, video.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Overview.
Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part
Yeah.
shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Look at the
In
hub.
fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you
Become
know the
average or
pioneer
better.
knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Thanks, Ada. Also, before we pull the lever, I real quick want to point out that inside the little menu, there's a warning sticker about not putting, I think, alien doggos in the machinery. Neat little detail. Yeah!
3, 2, 1. Send off.
Pretty good pioneering. Thanks for the achievement game. Build it. Ooh. Very nice. Welcome back, Space Elevator.
And the manta ray.
And the manta ray. I'm really curious about what's going to be on the left and right side. There's kind of big gaps out there.
Well, the next thing is called the propulsion system.
Phase 3
Oh.
of Project Assembly completed. Fix
And
its
it seems to
predictions
be-
indicate pioneers should generally reach this point
Oh, it seems
faster
to
with
be
above
that
average
big
results.
spot.
But we should all adjust our
Interesting.
expectations
Like
according to the
somewhat
situation.
in the middle
It
of
is
it and
understandable.
to the
pressure
side
and
of
complexity will only
the
increase from
rectangle.
here, so
can't
be
see
sure
it
to
now
take
'cause
on
it's cloudy
Phase 4
again.
with efficiency and competence.
My graphics settings are low enough that I can see it pretty much all the time.
Do we need to make assembly director systems, magnetic field generators, thermal propulsion rockets, and nuclear pasta?
Pasta!
I have no idea how to make any of these things. Let's
We'll
look
find
at
out.
the tiers.
Tier
We can
8.
finally look at tier 7 and tier 8.
Bauxite!
Bauxite refining. Hover packs, logistics Mach 5, hazmat suits,
My
control
beloved.
system developments on tier 8. There's aeronautical engineering, nuclear power, advanced aluminum production, leading edge production, and particle enrichment.
Oh, I see the tier 3 miner. Oh. I
Yeah.
love how massively overkill the tier 3 miner can be.
Yeah, if you 250% it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do first?
Hover pack.
Bauxite or hover pack?
Hover pack.
Okay.
And we should probably at some point actually set up those heavy modular frames, huh?
I have set that up.
Oh, okay. You did a bunch of things while I was busy helping my mom and dad yesterday. You're gonna go make some regular pasta? Oh, yeah. I could go for some regular pasta, but that will be later. Button! Bye, little flying friend.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly
I'm making
need.
one for both of us.
Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Fuck you, Ada.
And here you go. Here's your little jetpack. Oh, hover pack. Oh yeah. We have a reroll for one of these things. Shall we see if it'll give us something new and interesting?
Let's see what it has first. They're both shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Tempered deuterium or pure deuterium. Oh,
that's
washing deuterium.
petroleum. Washing deuterium seems nice, but the fucking petroleum coke. Ugh.
Essentially, the one on the right is, I believe, what is it? Is it 2, 3? Is you have
You
to replace 1 Caterium ore with water. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's very worth it.
Well, water is
It,
an easy resource to provide.
yeah.
And it's the better of the two, I'd say.
Sure. Let's pick that one.
Yeah. I have 3 hard drives. I'm going to start researching one of them. I know, and I remember we need to keep some of it still.
We have several in storage.
Oh, we do? Cool.
Yeah.
Because I know that we need to save 2 for the rocket fuel. Alright, so, for unlocking bauxite, we need the thing to come back first.
Alright, jump.
Oh. Oh. It goes so high up. This is so good. How do I go down? Oh, C for going down, okay.
Yep. Whatever your crouch button is.
Yeah. So good.
Oh, I didn't realize you could, like, crawl all the way to the top of the radar tower.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Actually, a pretty decent way of getting a bearing on your surroundings.
Yeah. A little bit better than the observation tower. A little bit more expensive too.
So now, what you can do when you're out and about... yeah, that's what's it called?
Yeah. Blueprint thing.
Thingy.
Yeah.
I put it down and I didn't remove it because I didn't know if I had to go and modify the thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, you were saying something before I got ADHD'd.
Yeah, when you're power towering around, if you need to in the future,
Mm-hmm.
now you can just put one down and go up. And
Yeah.
there you go. This is your new vantage point.
Yep. And this doesn't take fuel, which is pretty nice, but not as great for exploration.
Does it take
Good
power
trade-off.
out of our system? Yeah, 100 megawatts.
Oh.
100 megawatts to keep it running, which is a
Nothing.
lot. But
Eh. Yeah, I suppose it is.
Considering that a constructor takes 4, 100 is a lot.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I mean, what do we have? 22 gigawatts of juice.
We have a lot
Yeah.
of juice. And I still want to do that project to get quite a bit more, even though, you know, nuclear power is right around the corner. I will request your help for some of the maths for it, though, because I'm a little bit silly.
Don't worry. I got you covered.
Because there's a lot of things that place will be at least attempting to produce at the same time, because why not? There's going to be a lot of byproducts from it. Do you have the items ready?
I'm getting them.
Cool. Goodbye, research drone thingy.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Silly robot. Alright, so that doesn't take any new buildings per se. It just gives us the ability to actually process it. Very nice. Ooh. See, is there anything new in the Fix-It store because of the new tier? I don't think so, but never hurts to check.
Use the
Nothing,
scroll
nothing,
bar
nothing.
on the right instead of your mouse wheel. It's faster and easier.
Yeah, there is nothing new that I can see that isn't. That isn't under, like, parts and such.
We have one paint and a bunch of
Stickers.
foundation patterns to unlock.
Yeah.
And I think you've actually bought everything else.
Yep. I'm gonna buy some of the patterns. Might look nice. Let's see, I have 4 more budget.
You have 4 additional coupons.
Well, I had there was 19 in the in the ticket machine.
So
I spent them.
okay.
Now we need 1, 2, let's see, 11, 14, 17, and then we have like all of the cosmetic things. And then we just
Wow.
need a cyber wagon.
You haven't bought any of the statues.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I like that they call it a confusing creature.
Yep.
Because we don't know what the fuck it is.
It's a confusing creature.
Do we have any mycelium?
I think we have a lot actually.
Ah, we don't have any biomass.
Oh.
Because you're grinding it all up.
We can just turn this machine off. There we go.
Wait, you were not grinding it up.
No, I'm not grinding it. We have,
You're just storing it.
yeah.
I'll just remove the machine.
Alright.
I need a little bit of it in storage. Not like a massive amount, but an amount.
Yeah. Ah, yes, and the next step is the hazmat suit. Good choice, honestly.
Yep.
Yep.
That is why I need a bit of fabric.
Yeah.
Because we need to make, what are they called again?
50 gas filters.
Yep. Because we're not making any polyester fabric or whatever, polymer fabric anywhere. Because I was using the polymer resin to make rubber and plastic. I could probably take a tiny bit of oil and just make fabric to shove in storage, and that's it. That's all it ever does.
Yeah, I think that would be a smart idea.
And then just void the all of the liquids.
Yeah. Or just, like, that could be one of the, like, little side byproducts from the turbo fuel.
Maybe.
Because we gotta find somewhere to spend all that oil and coal. And petroleum coal and all that stuff. Oh, 30 seconds until hard drive. scannable resource, sulfur. Isn't that already scannable? Yes,
Yeah,
yes
because
it
you
is.
researched it in the MAM,
Oh.
but you know, on the offshoot that you didn't,
Yeah.
that is copper with a bit of iron in it.
And heavy frames taking a lot of screws.
It's cheaper if
Yeah.
you want to spend a bit of rubber. But that is just, it eats less steel, but the steel I'm making is very cheap.
Yeah. Rescan, I think.
Yep, yep. Recycled plastic or steel canisters.
Steel canisters is probably the better one. Maybe.
Both of these
Probably
sucks,
not.
but yeah, the steel canisters might be more useful. Just in case you need to, I don't know.
Yeah.
Make something. Oh look, you have a new viewer.
Oh, so we do. I mean, we could have left them both, yeah. That is, like, the smart choice for not having them show back up, but...
But we like selecting things.
Always need more hard drives, though, yeah.
One hard drive is giving you the option of, let's say, a shitty recipe. None of the other hard drives can also ask you to choose this shitty recipe.
Yeah, that's why we have some of them. We have some of them sitting
aware.
here, because they're
Totally
not.
aware, but we like selecting things that have obscure needs. Some of the recipes we haven't chosen are just
Not great.
We think they're bad.
I just realized the plastic recipe we just got is basically a reverse of the recycled rubber that we have. I'm pretty sure it offered us to make rubber and fuel into plastic, and we have one that makes plastic and fuel into rubber.
I don't think we have coke steel.
We do.
See, steel.
My biggest issue with it is that it's petroleum coke. Like, it's, it feels like a lot of extra steps. And then, of course, putting crystal oscillators in your motor seems ambitious. HOR? Heavy oil residue. Right, yeah. It took my brain a moment. Yeah. Come back to us, research. We need you. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we also just got into phase 4.
Yeah.
We've had a bunch of stuff lying around from primarily, you know, what you call crash pods. We got bauxite refinement, hover packs, and we're getting the hazmat suit. I'm making a hazmat suit if I can.
Yep.
Probably a few filters, and then we're gonna do something.
Something. Alright. See what it takes. I'm
Milestone
curious.
reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused
there it is.
filters.
It
You may
takes
find
fabric.
this protection
We should really
essential
set up
if you are
automatic
going to
fabric.
finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you
Oh, an
compliments in an
iodine-infused
attempt to
filter
inspire
is
you,
just a
but it might
regular
have
gas
given you the
filter
wrong
with a few
idea.
quick wire
I will
and a
definitely
singular
be
aluminum
totally honest
casing
with
to
you
it.
from this moment
Yeah.
on.
That's
Here
not
is a
too bad.
demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made
Let's
for
see,
you.
the hazmat suit.
Because it was.
50 fabric, and the rest of the stuff we just have lying around. Cool,
Yep.
I'll make some more fabric.
I will also make some more fabric. But yeah, we will be setting up aluminum fairly soon.
I wonder, do you need both gas filters and iodine filters, or
That's a great question.
you probably do? I'd be surprised, honestly, if you didn't have to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Filter. Yeah, I think you do.
All right.
Hazmat suit. Wow, that takes a while to handcraft.
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Yoink. Where'd it go?
Ah, your thing changed ever so slightly.
I didn't see anything on you.
It's a slight, like, color shift on your walls.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Cool. Filters.
More fabric.
Gas filter. Yeah, I should really get a little bit of fabric rolling. But it's
Well,
fine.
shall we attempt to do the math of the turbo fuel project? Because we can definitely take some of the plastics that comes out of that and just turn it into, you know, fabric.
Yeah.
And we also need some of that stuff to go into smokeless powder, and that's the... It's such a headache of a project, but man, I want to, like, see it done.
Yep.
I need to go over and lay out some foundations so we have a big open space to work on.
Yep. Good thing we have infinity concrete now.
Yup.
More than we
Infinity
used to.
Plus. I might also do a quick detour to link up the Black Powder Factory to the railway network. What is good? Stay hydrated.
Yep. It fills me with joy just looking at the obscenely fucking large train track that I put together.
Yeah,
Over 2 days.
understandable. It's a big
Yes,
ass project.
It spans the whole fucking world. Oh look,
Yeah.
there's a bit of foundation there that I forgot to remove. Let's go
Yup.
do that.
Hostility detected. Where? Ramst. Zoom. Hello, Lake. You're about to become a factory. Go. Now I have more flying power. Where's my smacker? There. Come here. Yeah, I'll probably start laying this out roughly just at water level, and then see where we go. No?
No.
No?
I need water for some of the things.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh boy, because I either have to build it up pretty high so it's above the geyser generator that's in the middle of the lake, or I'll just, I don't know. Why are you here? Why did you spawn on top of our foundations?
For a small bit. Be right back.
Yep. Alright, bees. Oh, man. The sea. There it is again. I'll set the next one over already. Might as well. What do you normally make you out of? Just aluminum. And 3 makes 2. So you can replace a third of it with copper. And make a lot more. Huh. Interesting. Can I connect a new wire to this thing? Hold up. Because I kind of feel like we're going to be building over this island for sure, so I probably want to move this thing. Turning off that factory wouldn't be a big problem at the moment. Oh. I hadn't noticed that. Maybe I had, and I just don't know. I think the smart choice here is to reroute this wire just a little bit. Ow. And probably real quick put on the functional jetpack. You don't need to be here. To make it a smooth glide, I might just use two towers. It's not like we're strapped in materials for it. That could reach. I'm still going to make one over here-ish. No more bees. Yeah, somewhere around here, probably. Or I just go all the way up here. There's always so many decent choices. Overlaps a little bit. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's a bit of a sharp turn to make for it, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it's a little bit too long. Oh. I'm considering how to do this best. It's really hard to know right now because we don't know the layout of the rest of it. Because I could just build it at this height and then effectively cover the entire area. I think that leaves enough space for the water pumps. I have plenty of space for the water pumps. I don't know about plenty, but enough. Might be slightly better to have it be just one more floor up. Like so. And then maybe that thing over there can just be a thing that sticks out in the middle of all of it. Think of it as a centerpiece. I don't know. This area is going to be comically overfilled with things if everything goes to plan.
Hello?
Hello?
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Would you like it to be world grid or train track grid? Because the train tracks that's going through this area are in a straight line. There are no turns.
Making a train track grid would probably be smart. Because we want to connect to the train track at some point anyways.
I am leaving this entirely to your taste.
Difficult choice. I'm gonna try and extend the thing off of it, just to see, like, how it would line up with the thing in the middle of everything. Because I have this little silly idea to have it stick out of a little hole.
Sure. That's totally fine.
I like the way this thing sounds.
It sounds cool and menacing.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to make double fuel, right?
Yes. That is the plan.
Okay. I need to find my spreadsheet
Yup.
and do some calculations.
Yup.
Turbo fuel math. So let's see. It is made one of two ways: out of fuel and petroleum coke, or heavy oil rich and petroleum coke.
Yep.
Or is that compacted coal? But compacted coal in both of them. My bad.
Ah. Huh. That's a bit weird. Oh.
Do you want the resources to make as much per resource, or do you want the amount per minute to go up?
I think amount per minute.
Okay. Just
I want to
make it
feed
as fast as possible.
Yeah, I want to feed as many as many burners as possible. Yeah, I am gaming the factory game gaming. Oh, more ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Automated wiring? That's... Huh, what's that for?
Automated
What?
wiring, that's a simply part.
Oh.
You make the adaptive control modules, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
You make those out of those.
Yep. Hmm. Well, that makes it seem a little bit redundant, because we already have a thing making it. And the other recipe is a lot simpler, because it doesn't take high-speed connectors.
I'm coming down to you.
Thanks for the advice, Lulu. I appreciate it.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. And the other one is coal quartz equals more fused quartz crystal things. Yeah. I don't like putting 12 coal into
Hard
that.
drive, that thing. It makes... It's the exact same amount of wiring in the end. It's asking you to add one high-speed connector.
Mm-hmm. And then it makes twice as many automated wiring.
So, if you were to add... Huh. That's a shit... If you need a massive-ass load of automated wiring, that's a good recipe. That's a really good recipe.
Yeah, I think it is the better of the two. It's just...
Probably, if you pick this one, it's probably, you know, called ensuring the future.
Yeah. And I think
I don't
if
know
we
how
were
much
to...
we need in the future.
If we were to make this in the future, I feel like it would be just a little, I guess, factory section of when I built the main base taller. Where we just, you know, freight the high-speed connectors to it with a train. Or even drones later.
Yep.
Yep. Do you want to take that one?
Sure. Don't you?
Yeah, sure. There's also the other one.
What, the recycled plastic one?
Recycled plastics and alternate alclad casing. The casing one seems pretty good, but you know, you need to make it in an assembler, and you need to add copper. So adding copper is not hard.
If you were to receive the same amount of aluminum casings, you would pay, if my math is correct, 22.5 aluminum. You're replacing a tiny little bit of aluminum with a bit of copper, and you're nearly producing twice the amount per machine.
Yeah. I think it's a good recipe.
I don't know. I don't know how many of them we need.
I don't know either.
We can save it for later, or you can
Yeah.
just click it.
Yeah, I'll save it for later, until we know more about what we need to spend.
What have you been telling Lulu?
I didn't say that we were doing mythic rating. I have not been saying that, and I'm being framed simultaneously.
So, Matt, let's see. I'll go back on the train track real fast.
Yep.
Like right here. This should be out of your way. Fuel. Turbo fuel. Takes 6 fuel. Oh, he's typing 6 fuel. And 4 compacted coal. Or 5 heavy oil residue. Plus 4 compacted coal.
Also, when it comes to the the amount of oil we can put into this thing, I am fully intending on 250% overclocking all of our pumps. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Regular turbo. That is. That's 22.5 fuel and 15 pack of coal.
Ow. Ow.
Which would make 18.75 turbo fuel. And now with the other recipe.
You could make a cyberpunk-like city, at least in aesthetics, if you really, really wanted to. Though I don't think it is our main intention to do so, but you can do a lot of customization with it. Oh, oops. If I was good at building, I would, and if it wouldn't take an obscene amount of of time to make something that would look as a, a convincing city, I would. But I'm not very good.
Do you remember how much compacted coal you're making on in the box over there?
No, but I know it can make a fuck ton.
I'm gonna go check it out real fast.
Like, I think there's 8 assemblers in there, and it could be 16.
Let's see. One machine makes 30. You have 4 and 4. They eat 30 each. 30, 60, 120, 240. You have... What is it? 2 normal and a pure sulfur. No, impure, normal, pure. Yeah, that's effectively what that is.
Yeah.
4 normals and 4 normals.
I believe the impure up there is overclocked to basically act as a normal.
Yeah. you're inputting 480 coal and sulfur, but only processing half of it. So yes,
Yep.
you could double the machinery.
Yeah. And that entire facility is very much allowed to just make petroleum coke. I think that's what... Oh, was it compacted?
Compacted.
Compacted.
Petroleum coke is out of oil.
Yeah.
That's petroleum.
Yeah. For a moment, I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
So I can confirm when you, with your hover pack, fly into a window, it also makes a thunk.
Nice. Silly wildlife, you're in the way of my foundations.
So yeah, you are making 240 with the capacity to make 480.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. And I believe some of that would be going into the smokeless powder as well?
Let's see. No, that only takes powder.
Oh yeah, the smokeless powder takes the heavy oil residue. Right. So we do need to set just a bit of that aside for the smokeless powder.
Yep.
That would depend on how much, like, how much the train could deliver here per minute. Ah, yes. We load when sentences have two utterly different groundings for their meaning. Chrissy saying that, you know, me saying, get out of the way, wildlife, you're getting in the way of my foundations. It's the same thing that happens when her cat walks in front of her while she's putting on makeup. That's a good silly. I enjoy that silly. Oh, that's an edge. I should not go off that.
Alright. You have how much oil in the neighborhood? One impure, one normal, a pure, and a pure. That's a lot of oil.
That's a lot of oil. The answer is yes. Around here, I think. Ah, one over. Actually, I think this was correct. Just here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this space is very much big enough to support all the things we needed to.
Well, I'm doing math. You have the intention of overclocking all of your oil extractors to the maximum, yes?
Yes.
250 crude oil. 2,550 crude oil.
Or at least as high as the pipes can go. I don't know if a pure, fully overclocked actually over-delivers.
Well, if you just leave out the impure entirely, you have exactly 4 pipes of crude oil.
Yeah, then I might actually just leave out the impure. Set it aside for a bonus project or something, I don't know. Normal, but that one over there is pure. Ah yes, that's how it is. A pure crude oil is on its own a full tier 2 pipe. Cool. This should be a, hopefully, sufficient workspace. Making it a little bit wider still. Hello there, strange creature. Ow. There we go. Give me the orb. Orb. Yeah, plenty of space for the water pumps to be underneath. Oh, these... Uh-oh. No one will see this in the future. It'll be fine. I used the wrong thickness of foundation for some of it. Oops. A Rico's boombox? Huh? I'm missing a reference here.
Rico. Not Rico. Rico. You know. The penguin.
Oh!
Read the message directly above it.
The answer is kinda. It eliminates all the bees because the blast deals 1 damage, a singular point, and coincidentally, that's how much health a bee has. It's very, very good for crowd control. Right, so you are the impure. Yeah, do not want. Very stinky. Bom, bom, bom. Alright, that's all settled. Very nice. Alright, let's go and while the math is being done, I'm gonna hook up the Powder Town train to the main network. Right, so we always drive on the right side of the track.
Yes.
So that'll connect there just fine. And that's a little bit too far. Okay.
I don't want you to make a noose. I want you to make it impossible for it to go both ways on the same piece of track. Just to make
Yeah.
sure that it doesn't crash into something.
Yeah.
Like, I saw you combining the inward and the outward on the same track. I do not want that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fixing.
Just out of pure safety's sake.
Yeah. Makes sense. So you can come off this ramp, down here. In there. I can make that look a little bit better. Now it doesn't want to. Yeah, the right one comes in. No. Wrong.
Yeah, essentially, you see where your inbound is on the train platform.
Yep. It needs to go into that one.
If you remove the inward and put it on the right side of the platform, looking at it from where you are right now instead of the left side.
Yeah.
A lot of your headaches are just not remove it entirely.
Yeah. That has a lot of gunpowder in it. Yes. Oh no.
Put down a big fuck you called container or something.
Alright, that is faced the correct way. Good. That's a lot of gunpowder. Yeah, I'm gonna just have this like this for now. Why did you turn around? I did not ask you to. There we go. Unload. Oh, load, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now this should be a lot simpler.
So your main limiting factor is in fact the compacted coal you're making.
Yeah? We need
If
to make
we
more?
overclock specifically the sulfur, because that is a more limiting factor than your coal, because you have an impure sulfur
Yeah.
and you have 4 normal coal. If you overclock all of it to 250%, let's just take this as a theoretically.
Yeah.
Then you'd have a pure, an impure, and a normal sulfur, and 4 coal. I only need like 3 2/4 or something, or 2/3 of the coal node of one of them. Let's see. Sulfur. Impure, normal. We only have minus Mark 2, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have a base production of 120.
Oh, I see how this is. No, I don't. I think I see how it's made. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh no. We can't have that. Here we go. Good enough. We're not going to be over here much. This is fine. This is very fine. For those of you on Twitch, we have a little ritual here, because I like people not missing content randomly. So I will be running 3 minutes of ads, and in that time you will be missing nothing. You'll be supporting the stream a bit if you watch it, and afterwards there will be an hour of uninterrupted stream. I'll see you in just a bit. And then I also just gotta figure out connecting it to the other side of the rail track.
Okay.
Alright. Ads have been killed. See, I want to be able to come on this side.
I have done the math.
Yeah?
So, since your input is a potential 1 impure, 2 normal, and 3 pure crude oil, and we've decided to leave out the impure, that means 2 normals and 3 pures, effectively 4 pure nodes. Overclocked 250% leaves you with 2,400 crude oil per minute. That is
Nice.
exactly 4 level 2 pipes.
Nice.
There are 2 different ways to make this into usable product. Your turbo fuel, that is.
Yeah.
And both of them are limited by how much compacted coal you're making.
Right.
If we leave the 2400 oil for a second, you can make turbo fuel in 2 different ways in our current setup.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it either out of fuel and compacted coal, or heavy oil residue and compacted coal.
I see.
The fuel itself is 22.5 fuel and 15 compacted coal per minute for an output of 18.75 turbo fuel per minute per machine.
Right.
That means if you want to consume all of your compacted coal, which is 1,050 if you overclock everything to 250% on that end, you would require 1,575 fuel to be pumped into the machines per minute.
Right.
If you make all of the heavy oil or the crude oil directly into fuel with a resin byproduct, you are receiving 25 cubic meters more than you need to do that. Just boom,
I
there
see.
you go. There you go. That's it.
Very
if
nice.
you don't care about having a, if you just want to have it measure up as close as possible and then just leaving it at that, there you go. You have your solution. Make the crude oil into fuel directly, and there you go. Or you can make your oil into heavy oil residue. If you use the heavy oil residue to make turbo fuel, you need 37.5 of that and 30 compacted coal to make 30 turbo fuel. That means your coal and your turbo fuel is a 1-to-1. It is not a 1-to-1 if you use fuel. You make more turbo fuel per coal with the regular recipe than you do with the alternate.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. If you were to match up the amount of compacted coal that you can supply this thing with, again, 1,050, you would make 1,050 turbo fuel and need 1,312.5 heavy oil residue per minute. That's not difficult to make, by the way. Because if you make your crude oil into heavy oil residue, you are left with 3,200.
That's quite a bit.
Which means, if you then use this heavy oil residue to make less turbo fuel, you are left with nearly 2,000 cubic meters of heavy oil residue to use on whatever the fuck you want.
Not bad, not bad.
You can use this on, say, petroleum coke, more fuel. Yeah. Not great. What can you use petroleum coke for? Nothing yet. We have none of those recipes.
It's a little bit silly.
If you use the oil into residue recipe, you will also, if you, for some unforeseen godly fucking reason, decide to process all of it, you are also left with 1,600 polymer resin per minute. Which you can then put some water in and turn into plastic, rubber, and fabric.
Yep.
You do not need 1,600 polymer resin. You do not need 3,200 heavy oil residue. So my suggestion is to alleviate the headache that is making an enormous oil processing facility. Just turn the crude oil directly into fuel, mix it with coal, turbo fuel. We're done.
Yeah, that's probably the smart choice.
It is mine it, process it, mix it, burn it. Instead of mine it, process it again, put it in water. Now you have it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go full butt-fuck shit-ass blasting and just turn that heavy oil residue then into fuel with, putting it in water canisters, you would receive 6,400 fuel per minute. I do not know how big of a facility but it would not fit in this valley.
Multiple stories, my friend.
By the way, the one I have at the beach, that's 600. This facility, 4 times that size.
Yes. I still stand by when I say I want it to be ridiculous and silly.
If you wanted to turn 6,400 fuel all into turbo fuel, you would need, let's see, 6400 divided by 2.5, 285 refineries making turbo fuel
Yeah.
at 100% clock speed.
Yeah.
285.
Yeah.
So if you multiply this by 15, you'd need to input 4,266 compacted coal. There's not that much sulfur on the map, I think.
So
But if you
sulfur is the
then
bottleneck.
list and somehow miraculously turned it into turbo fuel, you would be left with 5,333.33 repeating turbo fuel per minute. By the way, if you were to then burn it in a fuel-powered generator, this would take how many? How much? 7.5 cubic meters of turbo fuel. So we take this and divide it by 7.5, and you'd need 700 fuel-powered generators.
Beautiful.
And they would all be producing 250 megawatts of power, which would be 177 gigawatts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that seems to be a little bit
So let's just go ahead and say,
No.
I'm making it into fuel and putting coal in it, and then leaving. If you want to make the 1312.5 that you could make, and then we divide that by 7.5, you'd still feed 175 engines.
Yeah.
And if you multiply that by 250, 43,750 megawatts. Math. There you go. Are you happy?
Yeah. Now we just need to do it.
It's more manageable this way. It sounds like pure and utter insanity!
Because it kinda is.
Yeah. However, I know what to do now.
Yes.
So if I take my one refinery here and just ask it to make the oil directly into fuel, it takes 60 fuel to make, or 60 oil to make 40 fuel per machine. That leaves me with a nice, lovely, manageable 40 machine, 40 refineries. 10 per pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna plunk down all of it, right? On your massive
Yep.
concrete slab.
Yep.
Just go to town.
Yep. Go crazy.
My favorite industry. I need a little bit of power to like reach around and stuff.
Yeah. If you want to be cheeky
So,
about it, you
is
put
there
power
a
cables on
particular-
in the water.
Is there a particular corner you want me to start in? Like the
Yeah, real
one
quick.
closest to the train bridge, or the one furthest away from the train bridge?
Probably furthest away, because closer to the train bridge is in the vicinity of where the train station would be. I think more
Why do you
specific.
want a train station here?
Well, I need to deliver powder so we can turn some of the heavy oil residue into smoker's powder.
There is no heavy oil residue.
Oh, there's none. Well, that's what we can use the impure node for.
If you want me to make some heavy oil residue for you, I need an entirely different math sheet. Because I need 1312.5 HOR to run all of your coal into turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Which is this one. 30 oil turns into 40 residue, which means I'll do this equals that divided by 40. I'd need 33 refineries instead of 40 processing. That means also you are getting approximately, again, 660 polymer resin as a byproduct that you need to get rid of.
Yep.
I can turn 40 machines on so you have an excess of your heavy oil residue. Because I don't need the machines to run 100% of the time, I need the burners to run 100% of the time.
Yep.
If we're making more fuel than is being burned, who gives a shit? That's the point of it.
Yeah. This thing
I
is
don't
just
care.
to be silly.
The old one I have a sink on because I have to have it running all the time. I can put a sink on the polymer resin. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I need the oil to flow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll put down 40 refineries here, just like the other one. Maybe not 40. 35 is probably all you need.
Yeah. Okay, I think I trained spaghetti correctly. See. Let's see. So if you come from over here, you're driving on the right side. You go off that one, you end up in the station. Good. You come out of this one, you drive under there, you end up on the right side of the track. Correct. You come off here, you instead drive the other way, end up on the right side, and if you're
I'm
coming from the
over
right
there
side
to
here...
inspect your handiwork.
Yes,
So we agree.
this should be correct. It is absolutely spaghetti, but it is correct spaghetti.
I'll be there in a minute or two. This thing is not the fastest at, like, moving.
Yeah, no. I've
I
noticed.
think it is faster than running.
Probably only barely, though.
It's probably not faster than slide jumping.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. I haven't actually measured it. Alright, let's look at your train spaghetti. So we're coming in here.
Yep.
We're going into the facility. That means the train can come in here. Cool. And the other one is going right, it's going in. Correct, this is the intake. Now
Yep.
we're going out. Going back on the right track.
That was
Going
the easy
out,
one.
and going back on the right track. Yes, you've made it correctly.
Yeah! I choo-choo.
Basically, when you're going into a place, you want to see the arrow on the track. When you're going out of a place, you don't want to see the arrow on the track.
Yeah. The only exception is, like, right here. Because, you know, you're coming in from this side.
No, that's not an exception. That's the same thing. You're going in. You don't want to see the arrow.
But you see the arrow there when you go in.
Well, yeah. Because this is like, do you want to go? Do you want to leave
Yep.
the track or do you want to stay on the track? Sure.
Yep.
And here, it is a combination track of two people going to the same destination. If you're
Yeah.
merging, you don't want to see the arrow.
Yep. Train menu, edit timetable. We go here.
Do you need
I
3 wagons on this thing?
don't know. I decided to give it 3 and then see if I need it later.
Oh, look, the radiation thing went off. I'm gonna go hug it and see. Ha ha ha, look, you're not dangerous to me anymore. How much coal and how much sulfur are you getting here? A pure sulfur and a pure coal. Are they overclocked? No. That means you're getting 240 and 240. Where's the entrance to this place?
Right over here. This should be...
This machine, they're eating 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 60. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120. Upstairs is the exact same thing. Yes, you're eating 240 input.
Yeah!
Which is making 200... No, wait. 480 powder.
Yeah. And half of that is honestly just becoming points, and the rest of it is going into the train.
What is the stack size of powder? Is it 100?
Yeah. It's
you're
quite
making
big.
2 and almost a quarter stack, or rather, 2 and almost a half a stack per minute. Honk. Why does it keep honk?
I don't know. I think it's auto driving tables tells it to go here.
It's because it only has one place to be.
Yeah. I'm not sending it over to America because then it's going to start trying to pick up things it shouldn't pick up.
I like that you're calling it America because that's what I called it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been hit by a train yet?
No.
It's an achievement.
I'm not
so,
surprised.
Or maybe it's just by a vehicle in general. Have you hit an animal with a vehicle?
Don't know.
Because that's also an achievement. I believe hitting something with a factory card is also an achievement. Or getting hit by a factory card, I don't know.
I need to real quick do something very, very silly.
Silly.
This is a splitter? Ugh.
Alright. 35 oil refineries. They are processing some of the I do not need all of the oil, by the way. Not even close. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this thing would make 400. That means I can fit another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that has 600 residue. That's a lot of machinery.
Honk.
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 He's the best boy.
Yeah. Oh, I finally got the dunk. I like that. Honk. train, I need you to, like, stop being in... Turn off self-drive. I see that you connected a coal over here, but it's off. What was it? What was its purpose?
That one's going back to the place where your train used to go.
Ah,
It's making steel.
well, it's not right now. It's not powered.
What?
It's off. It's not doing anything. There's a power pole here, but it's not connected to anything.
Oh, you connected then?
Yeah, well.
Ah, I get it. It was probably connected to the train station
Might have been.
before you put up an. I don't know if the power tower there was there when I got there the first time.
It was.
I don't recall it being there, but it probably was. I'm not
Alright.
gonna deny it.
Now it's on. I have saved the day once more. And now at some point we just gotta clean up the old train track. Ugh. And honestly, I don't have the inventory space for that. This is starting to look beautiful. I also see that we have gotten another color scheme on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a Swatch 6. I think.
Yes.
We could also turn it into Swatch 9 since it's making turbo fuel and that's red.
Well, I like the white machines.
Yeah. Feel free to, like...
The yellow-orange color is getting old.
Yeah. I 100% get you. And I kind of agree.
Right, so I need oil to go in here, which means need the belt and the fuel. Alright, let's see how this works. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot easier.
Oh yeah, and as a small aside, we do need to store 100 turbo fuel canisters for the research.
Well, I'm not burning all of it, probably, maybe.
Probably. It would be nice to have some in reserve for whatever personal uses we might have for it.
I said we could make, if we make it out of fuel, 1,312.7 or 0.5 cubic meters. So if we
Believe
just
so.
burn, I don't know, like 65 engines worth, approximately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's put a wall in real fast. Just so I can have the power be connected.
Connect it.
Would you like windows in this thing?
In some places it could be nice. I don't know how much we'll be able to actually see in it, so to say.
Well, I have an idea of where and how to put the windows, so I'll just real fast design that. Walls. Which window do I like? Just a single window. That one looks good.
Oh. Wait, this doesn't work anymore. There we go. Whoop.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
I've been playing for 2 hours.
780 resources per minute. It's such a silly amount.
It's a little ridiculous.
And with the amount of, like, polymer residue or whatever it was called that is going to be produced over there, it's not enough to keep it on one belt. I'm gonna try and real quick look over the map to see if there's somewhere that has both bauxite and quartz nearby.
I don't even know where bauxite would be.
Oh, there's some here,
Oh
there's
wait,
some
it's
here,
on the
there's
fucking there
here,
you go.
but
Said
none of
bauxite
it.
and quartz.
Yes, because it needs silica to to be processed into aluminium, aluminum, whatever.
Sounds like you need a train track that mines quartz.
Well, actually, we can make silica out of bauxite and water. But that also leaves a, quote, alumina solution. What are you used for, if anything? You can
Dumb
package it.
things.
Oh, you use alumina solution with coal to make aluminum scrap. Oh boy. And aluminum scrap you then once again use with silica to make more aluminum ingots.
So what you're telling me is quartz. Yes.
No, this is the required process. Wait a minute. Oh no!
Are you misreading it?
No. I'm actually not. So, to make an aluminum ingot, right?
Yeah.
You take 12 bauxite and 18 water. That turns into 12 alumina solution and
Let me just
5
find
and
it. Let me just find before you continue. Bauxite. Yes. Houston. You take bauxite and water to get aluminum solution and silica. Yes.
yes.
And
And
then
you take the alumina solution, mix it with coal, and that gives you aluminum scrap and a bit of water. Waste product, basically. Then you take that aluminum scrap and the silica you got earlier and combine it into aluminum ingots.
actually, yeah.
Yeah. So we don't need quartz, but it eats all of the silica it produces.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's just a lot of
And
steps.
what do you make out of those ingots? You make
Everything.
sheets and casings. What do we use the sheets for? You can make them into hover packs and hazmat suits currently. Whatever. How about the other thing? You make that into iodine-infused filters. I guess we need to, we need those components to research things.
It didn't tell you, but the alclad aluminum sheets is the Mark V conveyor belts.
Ah.
So, more importantly, is to have copper next to the bauxite, so we can then make the alclad. Cool, so I just need bauxite, water, and copper somewhat close to one another. There. But that's that's a pure, an impure, and an impure. So a pure and a normal, effectively. But I also need coal nearby. This might actually be a red forest kind of expedition. Because that has coal, water, and bauxite. Doesn't have copper. Right? Trains! Actually, there's a bunch of coal in this vicinity. What is that? That is an impure and a normal. Ugh. And yeah, the factory would basically be here, connect to these, that, and then there's a deuterium that's kind of just in the way. Ugh. And that makes 30 per minute. Calculator, I need you.
Just hit N.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the like Satisfactory calculator because I'm interested in seeing how much copper and such is needed for the basically to make 30 alclad aluminum sheets per minute. Probably gonna end up making more, but I at least want to see that much so I know the ratios. Outputs. I wish there was a search bar on this thing. Alclad aluminum, make 30 a minute. Wait, did I see it wrong? Do you need... It makes 5 silica. Oh no, it does need more silica than it produces. Bless you. Do you? Wait, what? Yes, yes you do. Crap. That still works. Yeah, this area is a perfect bauxite facility. It has everything in the vicinity that we need for it. I'm gonna go over and take a closer look at how flat it is. Computers. I like the computer factory. It's very nice. Oh. I can still be in the vicinity. What is this? Nitrogen gas. Right, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna do a small journey to put down more radio towers to see if there is a better location, a more suitable location, I suppose.
Yeah. Jeez.
Because the fact that there's, like, you know, the nitrogen in that area makes me feel like it has another use that might be useful with all of the other things in that area. So I don't necessarily want to make bauxite in that area.
Oh, now I realize what I'm missing. Some tunes.
Oh yeah! You might be onto something.
I don't want to listen to the boombox today. I got Spotify.
Goat music. That's not goat music. Here we go. Alright, so that's basically straight north from where I am. The adventure begins. It is jetpack time again. Oh. Ow. I didn't know you two were there. I'll leave. Ow. Hello there, radiation. I will leave. Silly creatures. Let's see, how's the range on this?
You wanted smokeless powder, correct?
Yeah.
And all I need is to add some of my heavy oil residue to your black powder to make it into smokeless.
Yes.
How much smokeless would you like to produce? Because you're producing an obscene amount of black powder.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, our use of it isn't going to be that much, but, you know, enough that we can just keep ourselves readily supplied with automatic ammo.
I'll tell you this much. One stamp of the refinery blueprint that I have here takes 90 crude oil to turn it into 120 heavy oil residue.
Yeah.
And you need 10 per refinery to make 20 smokers per minute.
Yeah.
The one stamp of this blueprint is enough to make 240 powder into other powder.
Yeah.
Is that too much, or were you?
I think that sounds good.
Okay. One stamp. Do you give a shit about the polymer resin byproducts?
Fabric, and beyond that, no.
Well, I already have a crap load of it. It's just if you want it for something? Question mark.
Sink?
Hmm.
That's probably the best use for it, honestly.
Cool.
Is that the closest
Yeah, you just
tower?
put water in it,
No, that one over there is.
and then you get plastic, rubber, or fabric.
Yeah.
That's it. How much are you getting? You're getting a 60 of that, so you could actually just turn it into 60 fabric, and then you have your what's it called? Your filter needs covered.
Yeah, true. Might as well make, like, the byproducts out of it that we need. Yes, as long as it's, like, worst case, if the resin itself is just being effectively funneled it directly into a sink, even though it's probably worth more points if we do other things with it first,
Yeah,
we can always
Yeah,
later...
the only thing you can do with it is effectively wash it, and that's
Yeah.
it. That's the only thing it's used for. I don't mind what happens to it. I just want this machine to work.
Yep.
You should come
I think-
see what I've made.
Yeah, I will.
If you're anywhere nearby.
I am not.
You in the swamp? Yeah, you are.
No. Well, this isn't
Yeah,
really
see,
the
that
swamp.
thing covers. There's a teensy-weensy, tiny-whiny blind spot here, but who gives a shit? I don't think there's
Yeah.
an actual note on it.
Actually, the one that you suggested was like here. I just decided that was a little bit too much overlap for my tastes.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is nothing in that little spot over there, so I'm fine. Maybe this is slug.
And then that means we get to see what the fuck is on this bit.
Yeah. I want to find out where the bauxite lives, and the and the copper, and the quartz, and the water, and the coal in the same area that isn't here, because that place has
I mean, Chris,
nitrogen gas. Yeah.
3 of the 4 things that you mentioned is bauxite, coal, oil. Bauxite, coal, coal.
Oil.
Yeah, oil.
We don't need oil for bauxite.
You said oil.
I didn't mean oil then. Bauxite, copper, quartz, water, coal. 5 things.
Well, there's copper here.
Yep. Like, this area here is in general
And-
really, really good for it. It's just right here there is a nitrogen thing, geyser, crack.
I think we'll get those on the scanner eventually.
Pretty soon, yeah. Drink. What is the easiest way up there from here? It's probably just up the hill. Do have power towers after all. Am I silly enough? Hmm. Goat music. Yeah, I see it over there. Good.
Alright, I'm ready for the oil.
Nice. It should be somewhat straight ahead of me. Yeah, right over there.
I think seem to have done a bit of wrong math.
Uh-oh. And pray
Where's
tell.
that F? Oh, never mind. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Cool. Now that radar tower is active. Why is it not active? Alright, time to go back down the line. Find out what the heck is wrong. Maybe I just forgot to connect the wires at some point. Oh yeah, I know where I forgot to connect the wire. There we go. That's a lot of different resources. Pure iron, pure iron. Pure... Wow. Oh. Well, there's an area. You know that little blip that we hadn't explored? Yeah, that has 6 pure iron nodes on it.
Damn.
Yeah.
And a shitload of limestone.
Yeah, I was about to say, it also has a pretty big quantity of limestone. So, I'm pretty sure that there is a, like...
I know what that location is. That's one of the starting bases if you start in the green
in
forest.
the forest, yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, it's
This
vaguely
and
familiar
this
to me.
is the two most popular locations to plunk down your base.
Yeah. I can understand why. That amount of iron is... Oh boy.
You do not know what you do to spend that much on in the early game.
Yeah. And I have a feeling... Let me guess, we have a way to make iron ingots using limestone. No? Oh, I thought we
water.
would.
Water.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure there is one
There
with
is.
limestone or concrete.
There's not a lot of at that location.
No, just a
You wanna
little
ferry
bit,
it
but
down
not
to, like,
enough.
the big fucking lake up here.
Yeah. Very cool, though. I see no bauxite, which is fine. I technically discovered a starter location in a way.
You found quartz here.
Yeah. I plan on
Yes.
putting another tower, like, here. Approximately.
Yeah, I think that'll get the bottom tip of the swamp.
Yeah. And if not, I'll put it, like, a little bit further down.
If you put it there, I think that'll be just about the sweet spot.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a little scoosh. And then make my way to the nearest power line. That's or
the train.
I was about
You
to
can
say.
cheat and put
Down a train.
Train station.
Yeah, but I'm not
There you
near
go.
a train.
No, but there's one going through the swamp. Put down a dummy train station in the swamp, and then power tower your way.
I see the railroad over here. I'll just put a train down there and then drive. Ooh, a Mercer-sphere. Ow.
You know how you said you don't like the radar overlapping too much?
Yeah?
And then I look in the top left desert, and two of them are very, very clearly in range of each other.
Yeah, but they kind of had to be so we could get the top of the desert. It is what it is. I live with it. I do not condone it. This place looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the giant fucking valley.
Also the valley, yeah, but also just there's a little bit of space here with some geysers in it. What are they?
Yeah.
That's impure and normal. Yeah.
Might as well hook them up eventually.
Eventually, yeah. See, something that I considered, maybe as a little bit of a madman project as well, is put wall outlets on the entire railroad track.
Look, I've thought about it. I haven't said it out loud.
You could probably spend another afternoon doing that. Especially with the hover pack. That would actually make it so fucking easy. Train going that way. Honk! Chugga chugga. If I let go forward, does it just keep the speed?
I don't know.
It seems to be ever so slowly losing it, yeah?
You remember how you have the capacity to produce 480 compacted coal at your facility if you just double your machinery.
Yeah?
That means it is exactly one tier 4 build, yes?
Yeah?
Which is exactly what a tier 2 pipe turbo fuel facility needs. It needs exactly a tier 2 pipe of heavy oil residue and exactly a tier 4 belt of compacted coal. There you go.
Nice.
Easy math.
Nice.
That will supply 16 refineries producing 480 cubic meters of turbo fuel. There you go.
Yeah.
And a fuel generator would eat, was it 7.5 per minute? It was... yeah, 7.5. So if we take 480 and divide that by 7.5, that'd be 64 fuel engines for a singular belt of compacted coal. You have your intermission screen on,
Yes,
by the way.
because the ads are running. Yeah. I plan on running the train for a lot longer, then I realized it's a lot faster than I thought it was.
It takes a while to break.
Also that. I decided to just hop out and deconstruct it.
I didn't know you could construct moving vehicles.
I also just
It
remember...
just slams the brakes if it's on manual drive and no one's in it. I think it just
I
slams
think
the
so.
brakes.
I think so. I had a thought for condensing the turbo factory. Just put fucking power shots in literally everything. Ah, that's weird. It still shows the train on the track. Did I not finish deconstructing it? Oh no, I didn't, huh? Here we go. Yeah, before I connect the power towers to the antenna, I like putting it down so I can see the effective range of it first. See if it's sufficient. Right. Ads have been murdered. Yeah, I'll go and see if this radio tower will reach far enough. And if it doesn't, I'll just put it in the swamp. In the swamp, in the swamp. Oh, hello there, Mercersphere.
Consume.
Ow! A hog ran up to me and just, like, stared at me deeply in the eyes for a moment. And then bopped me. Oh, that's also a wreck. Cool. What's in here? It requires heat sinks. Okay. Ow! You asshole. Why are you here? "22 heat sinks, it runs 25. This is cringe. Blowing up rocks. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Other than the rocks. This is the perfect spot for it. technically a little bit more south, but like, I don't think there's anything in that corner. Are there any angry creatures here? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Oh, I have to blow these things up? Okay, fair enough. Be gone! Yep. That's a pretty good description.
Huh?
The music goes bzz, bzz, bzz.
Are you still listening to goat music?
No. Saw blue. Where is the blue? There is the blue. Here we go. Right, that makes the wire too long. That's fair. I'd put this here. And that then connect? No, that's a little bit too far. Does this go through the ground? Yes, it do. Crap. I'll just put down more power towers than I normally would. It's not like we're strapped for resources. Hell yeah. The wire knows where it is. Yeah?
I'm not saying anything.
No, but you're giggling heavily. Are you going crazy?
Wouldn't say crazy. Going mad.
With fuel? Have you been inhaling the fuel again?
There is no fuel yet. I'm making the production line, and it is filling me with joy. You know me, I love industry.
Yes. Why is too long? No! I can fix this. It's only barely too long. It reached up here the first time. Yeah. Power! And the swamp is revealed to us. All of it. Ha ha! It has bauxite.
And a bunch of it.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if it also has a bunch of uranium and we just can't see it yet.
Probably. Like, I know for a fact that, like, in this vicinity there's uranium somewhere. And I know for a fact that there's uranium right here, but in a cave. I actually think the cave comes out, like, here. But hey, at least in the swamp, providing the water for the bauxite is supremely easy. And there is most certainly enough copper to make the alclad as well. It is the quartz problem once again. I'm very...
Come back home.
Yeah, come back home and see your things. Oh wait, there's quartz right there. Oh, and they're pure and normal. Wow, there's a little bundle of 3 Deuterium nodes basically right on top of one another. That's pretty cool. I'll come home in just a moment. There is a set of 3 geysers right next to the radar tower. I figured... Geysers. That I figured I might as well hook up. They are right there. Is that a coral reef that I can see out in the far ocean? I don't think so. That might have just been weird color shading. Ah. Needs to blow up a thing.
You need to blow it away.
I'm gonna blow it. Ow. The fuck just... Huh? Ah, what? Huh? I'm leaving. Something's hurting me and I don't know what it is.
The walls have eyes.
I threw an obelisk on one of the like floating blackberry things, and it immediately popped and I took a bunch of damage. And I don't know if that actually has a correlation of something else happened that I'm not aware of. Oh, we don't have high-speed connectors in void storage. Never mind.
Nope. We don't have them mass produced.
We could put an overflow splitter on your computer factory. So it only takes whatever is accessed. I mean, I already did that with crystal oscillators. And uploaded those. Alright, I am coming back. Even though I very much could distract myself, because there is there's a hard drive in the swamp that takes a little bit of power, and now we have power running through the swamp. Oh wow, there's 10 whole hard drives in the swamp tower's vicinity. That's quite a few. Fuck you, nature. Oh. That's a lot of fuel processors, or oil processors.
Refineries.
Yeah, those.
Welcome to my math sheet. How do you like it?
Wide.
So,
And long.
to give you an idea, this first line
Yep.
is one full pipe of heavy oil residue, not crude oil.
Yep.
The next one, same deal. These next 6 machines, I only need 3 of them. The 3 next ones are for your smokeless powder. This one, and this one. That's all you need for your smokeless powder.
Nice.
So the next 32 machines, that is 16 and 16 and another 3. I think. Yeah. That is all of the heavy oil residue for me that I am making into turbo fuel. And everything is hooked up. I just need the turbo fuel output to go somewhere. And then you just need to input your oil and your compacted coal. And then you're done.
Easy peasy.
What happens when you give me a math task? This is the result.
It suddenly gets solved mysteriously.
I have a problem-solving brain. Oh. Who would have guessed? Who could have seen this coming? The autistic child who likes to solve problems. Even problems that no one asked to solve. I'm like, yeah, I'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then some people are like, well, what did you learn? And then I just sit there and blabber math for a fucking hour and a half, and they're like, huh, you actually figured shit out. Yeah.
Yeah.
But why? I thought it was fun. I like math.
Math.
When you have good teachers, math can be fun.
Yep. This is great. I'll say, the platform is a little bit too big, but you know what? I'd call that a non-issue.
What do you mean? I haven't put down any fuel burners yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I find fun?
What?
There's exactly one refinery space before I would have reached the geyser.
I definitely meant for that to be the case. I'm so happy it worked out.
Is that an animal pod?
Nope, that's a piece of coral that sticks through the ground.
Okay.
Unblowable coral. Blowable is the real term.
Yep.
Yup.
So each of these 35 turbo fuel refineries can feed 4 fuel and engines,
Nice.
which means I need to set up 128.
Well, you could always overclock those refineries to be 200%, and then you only need two burners per thingy. It'll condense the area quite a bit, roughly by half.
Does overclocking a fuel generator make it eat the thing faster, though?
I think so. You'd have to supply it a little bit harder. Oh, 200% harder.
I'll figure out a thing. Wait, I have a bit of fuel. Let's try a fuel. The packaged fuel is not being put into the thingy anymore.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah. We have some packaged turbo fuel. I'm taking that out and just putting it in a unpackager and chucking it in a fuel generator to test.
Yeah, fair enough.
Production.
Do you want a do you want 2
Packager.
power shots in so you can see?
Yes, and then chuck it up to 200%. No, unpackaged turbo fuel. Put this in. Give this power, just to see. Yes. Okay. So this thing, I don't want to connect it to something, so I'll just do it like this and see. Then it burns it in 4 seconds, and if we Take these out. No, it's a 1-to-1.
Okay.
One-to-one conversion.
Yeah. So it eats more in the same amount of time.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
how many burners would you like to put down and power shards spend?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
So I can put down 128 or 64 if you want to put 2 shots in all of them.
Yeah. How many would it be if you put 3 shots in? Let's not do the 50% math. That seems unnecessary now that we have a decent answer.
Well, let's say it this way. Gunk. Satisfactory gunk. This I should be produced. Let me just count real fast. 35 times 30. Yeah, I'm producing 1,050 turbo fuel when your compacted coal comes in.
Nice.
So that would mean 1,050 divided by 7.5. That's a divider, not an equal sign. Yeah, it's 140. What's it called? 140 powers things. So we would be running at 14,000%. What if you divide that? By 0.5. Oh, like 250. We'd need 56 engines instead if you put 3 shots in.
Yeah.
So how many do you want? Your choices are 140, 70, or 56.
I mean, it'd be really, really cool to see 140. But it's a little bit unnecessary. I think we should just go with the like 64. Then there's still a good amount, but not an unreasonable amount.
Just see the Designer Mark II if I can fit.
Yeah, that'll be convenient.
Pipe. I want the pipe to go through the middle, like this way. So this is the center. I'll just put it like this. This is the center. Power, 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 power. This thing. Surface is too uneven. Remove this, remove this.
Whew.
It does not have a space for the pipe.
Aww.
You can exactly fit them like this. Let me see. If I put this. Do it like this. There you go. 4 fuel engines
Nice.
in a perfect square. I just need to also include a rod connecting them.
Yeah, power pole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. 2x2 fuel.
Yeah.
Blueprint. 2x2 fuel. Power. Icon. You. This thing. Select icon. Save. Blueprints. Put this one on 0. I would have this one go at least to this bit for now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that's one. So, these... Okay, so, actually, I haven't... Are you still around? Or are you...
No. I'm
Okay,
opening
A
hard
2x2
drives.
fuel power generator is exactly what a single turbo fuel refinery outputs. So that just means I need to stamp this down 35 times.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yep.
One, two, three.
Hmm. Oh well.
Oh, look, a lizard doggo. Scary. Scary, go away. Ree! Ree! You're in the way of my pattern. Ree! I'm gonna pet you so you run away.
Video games. Yet another hard drive. Oh, hello, Ada.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Ada, I know how the hard drives work. We've done it a few times by now.
In case you forgot.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just leave these power towers out here in case we need to come back and fly. Oh, power poles, I suppose. Not really towers. Alright, coming back to your direction. I see them being constructed.
So, I have an issue.
Yeah?
I suggest that we double, like, put power shards in them. By the way,
Yeah.
because otherwise I'm gonna run out of space pretty quickly.
Yeah, I thought we already, like, made the discovery we're going to need to feed these things power shards.
If it consumes 7.5, but can do that at 2.5 the speed, that is 18.75 turbo fuel. That would mean if you put the old recipe, like the one that takes fuel and coal, a 250 fuel generator would be satisfied by a singular turbo fuel refinery. Exactly, as a matter of fact. So if we take 18, or rather 600, and divide that by 18.75, you've been, ma'am, that is 32. 32, okay, 32. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8, I have 16. And 16. So this first line of 12, I'll cut it down to half. And then we set those to 200%. And the final ones we set to actually be 250. Because otherwise it's going to be funky math. So you... Wait. Copy. Can I copy? And does it work? No. You actually need to manually set them all up.
Oh no.
It's fine. I have an idea. And that would be, I could edit the
save file?
blueprint.
Oh, the blueprint.
And I'd have to remake it.
Hmm.
I think it'll be easier than manually adjusting all of these. Because then you might forget one.
I'm also making ready for the train station that'll deliver gunpowder. The absolutely sillily obscene amount of gunpowder.
How does it feel actually fucking around with trains?
It's nice. The train spaghetti is hell, but like it's fun.
Does it make your inner boy smiling glee?
Yeah.
Alright, special designed blueprint. You join me.
Oh.
What?
Because of the way that I've laid out this area, putting the asphalt foundation look on it, it puts lines on it, and my brain is like, these lines are not pointing the same direction. Don't think I... No, they don't. I don't really know how they ended up with this pattern, though. This is not how I was this is not how I was doing it when I was putting it down, but...
Let me see what you mean. I don't know. Wait with painting it. I'll see what lines you're talking about. I want to see.
Yeah,
Lines.
I'll wait. Like, you see it from above, there's like lines slowly going across here and across there.
It depends on which direction you zooped from.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
weird because I souped this way for sure, but I didn't like soup.
It's because it's because the what's it called? The foundation has two orientations. Like it has a definitive north and a definitive southeast, west, and so on.
Yep.
It's a lot more pronounced with the asphalt one.
Yeah. I'll just use something else.
You know what you should instead?
What?
Code. See the coded one. If you like that one, I'll do a square here below you.
Yeah, makes it shiny. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'll keep the outside still as asphalt. Looks nice with a little like rim on it.
Good.
Hell yeah. And then eventually I have to wrestle about how to make the other track also end up on this one.
Wait, what did I call load blueprint? No, wait. What did I call this thing? 2x2. 2x2 fuel. Power. With this thing.
Something that I'm like thinking or worrying about with a train station like this is like, if I put, let's say, 3 loaders on here, and a train with 3 wagons comes by later, can that train with 3 wagons still go into a port with only 2 loaders?
Just put an empty platform.
Yeah. On every other that one, yeah. Hmm.
I have something I need you to look over the edge with.
Yeah.
So here, there's
Is
a coral tree.
Yeah.
However, it's not blocking.
Yeah, it'll be indoors. I don't care that much.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah. It's one of those things of like, it's fine.
I need to expand the platform a bit though, because they're kind of going over
Sticking
the edge.
out. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
sticking
can
out
also
a bit.
start continuing down this way over here. Bam. One of these feels like it's a reroll. The other one... possibly a reroll. But
Alright, how many do I have here? I have 10, 20... and I needed 32. 32. 1, 2, 3.
is that how long each of the lines will be?
This is the upper length, yes.
Cool.
I heard you like power, so I put some power in your power.
Before we connect all of those, we must see, like, what is up before and after.
Well,
clear.
they are connected, but they don't count if they don't do anything.
True.
And since they don't do anything... So I can tell you right now, it's 22 to 23 gigawatts that we're sitting on. And these will each produce 625. That is 64. And then another 6 worth 500. So 625 times 64. Right. 65 times 64 in parentheses plus 6 times 500 in parentheses. 43 gigawatts this place should produce if my math checks out. How does that sound?
64 gigawatts?
Yeah, no,
Hot.
43.
Hot.
43 gigawatts.
Hot.
Everything is connected and made use of, except for the polymer resin byproduct.
Yeah. How do I make this fucking train thing go straight along the...
It's very simple, I'll show you. If you go from straight to straight and then connect the curve afterwards. Put down your
Right.
straight segments before you come into the cutoff.
Right, okay, yeah. Okay. Because then this one will go off and it'll somehow end up over there. Big old emphasis on somehow.
Where are you right now?
I'm right next to
There
you.
you are. Well, you're small and difficult to see. You're like a bee.
Bzz, bzz. Buzz, buzz. My idea was to run this one basically down and around and then into here. And effectively do the other thing on the opposite side of the station as well. That's the best thing I can come up
Like,
with.
take this one and connect it to that one.
Yeah,
I guess that's totally possible.
yeah.
I'll handle that for you.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that would actually have been a really cool moment for the, what are they called? Oh no, wait, those don't exist in half. Otherwise, you know, these grids things would have been cool.
Don't worry. I have a solution. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, is it just beams? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not putting anything. I'm just looking. I am observing the method.
This thing.
Oh.
It's very small. That's actually annoying. Why is it so small?
I think it's average. It's that small because it's supposed to fit inside this.
Yeah, but that just means I need to go do this.
Ah, I see. Hmm. That has had an exceptionally silly idea. We could put hypertubes in between the tracks.
Probably could. There you go.
Cool. Bam! Alright, what is this one? Polymer resin. Okay, so alternate polymer resin. I mean, I don't think it'll be useful, but I suppose it's nice if you just want the resin and nothing else from it other than like a little bit of crude oil. Not crude oil, heavy oil residue byproduct.
Doesn't really want to function the way I want it to, so move your cursor a little bit. I can't see.
The issue over here is that it's too steep.
Can I do it from here? Here? No, it needs to be longer. So, how about 1, 2? There you go.
This is solvable. As long as it can get up here at a fairly normal looking rate.
The yellow
Just
one
do it
means
there.
that it's not. The yellow
Yeah, but-
means it's okay.
Yeah.
The red, like you could have put it here too.
No, that's the thing, it didn't want to go up here. Like, it wants to when I do it like this, but it, you know. Let me just show you what was there to work with a moment ago. This is what it had before. I kind of like the wider arch.
I lost power. I don't know why. See, this functions. Is
Yeah.
this good enough?
Yeah, but I like the wide arch. Now this one just also needs to connect.
I have a solution for that one. We remove this bit, and then we just go down. Alright.
Yeah.
I have. Where is it? This one. Alright. If it would fucking. Oh, whoops.
Why can it do this? That's vaguely funny. I'm gonna try something. Put this... No. Barely, but no. It's a little bit too sharp. I think we have to just extend this one out one tile.
Like this kind of out?
Yeah. Makes it a little bit better. Now they can keys.
Hold on. Move your thing.
Nice.
There you go.
Very nice.
And it sort of looks like it fits.
Yeah. It is, of course, a little bit, but that's fine. Now is the last problem going from here to that one. Probably up and above and drop down on it.
Which one goes where?
Actually,
with
no. From here to this one.
where? Oh.
Except it needs to, like... it needs to wrap around in a really weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wrapped down and around again. I'm going to release this one for a moment, make a tiny itty bitty track.
Yep.
Connected.
I just delete this. Shorter. Oh, that's wrong. I'll put it like here, like here, like here. Oh, that's too short. Just put a bunch of small segments.
Yeah, so that there's a lot to connect to.
Oh wait, not supposed to be asphalt.
Ow. Who the fuck? Where?
Some bitch. Ass
So-
blasting bitchaloid.
Something just threw a rock at me and I can't see it. Oh, there you are. I'm going to ignore you.
This is totally an impractical location, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can coerce it to go that sharply, but let's see. Yeah, no, it's a little bit too much, but maybe I can do something magic. Too steep is actually the issue. Seemingly. Sometimes I wish the hologram thing was a little bit more like, please swap between possible snap locations here. But I don't think that is a possibility.
I got this. Works. It functions to here.
too steep.
Ah, I can fix that. It's because you're starting on a 1 meter.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to put the other one in the correct location. What? How do you... What? I cannot for the life of me put one of those on the top thing. It wants to snap like this. Oh, what? My god. Me goes to show that I can't do the thing. Immediately, it functions.
Immediately does the thing.
Immediately, it functions.
You love it. You love to see it.
You can't do it from this angle. Actually, no. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why? Why does it suddenly work?
In here.
Why does it suddenly work? I'm mad about it. Anyways, this train station is correctly connected now. I'm gonna go get the other train.
It goes in from the right side on both sides. It functions. It goes out off to the right on both sides.
Yep.
This location is fixed.
Yep.
Yep. Where are you going?
I'm going over to get the powder the town train, so I can set up the loaders correctly. The loaders and unloaders. Okay, and you cannot deconstruct the train while it's moving.
Nope. That's what I thought. Can I
Hello.
delete the rest of the gigantinormous? Wait, no. We need the polymer resin to go somewhere. What was it? I need to wash it and then it becomes fabric? I think.
I think so. Edit timetable, go to fuel facility. Save changes. Alright, so the first wagon is for the powder. Oh. It goes. Yeah?
I have a, I suppose, vision implanted in my brain.
Uh-oh.
These heavy oil residue makers also produce 20 polymer resin per minute. That means 600 per stack. A tier 4 build cannot support 600. A tier 5 build can.
Hey!
Oh, I guess I'll start using our... I'm a bit annoyed by that. Okay.
Okay, so that is the freight car with all of the gunpowder. That means this one is an unload. Let's just for the sake of being silly. Oh yeah, I also just realized this. We don't need to hook up the more than like one train station in the whole world. The rest are just powered by the rail. The rail.
I know.
I didn't realize it until just now. That means we don't really have to put power connections to everywhere along the train, the railway station.
No, I know.
Just some of it. Because how many does it deliver? Currently 0. If I take you and I turn on self-driving, you will soon go to Powder Town, fix everything, I've just hooked an awesome sync up to this thing for the minute, because I just want to see how much black powder per minute this train will be able to supply. Honk! See you soon, son! 60 items per minute, seemingly. Is that fine? Oh no, 107. Ah, okay, yeah, it averages it out slowly. Okay, it'll need to run for a while then. I'm gonna do us a favor and...
You've been playing for 4 hours.
I think this train is going to supply a very hefty amount of black powder. What we in some parts of the business might even call too many.
Yes,
Good.
I know.
Yeah. But I'm happy that the train is actually, you know, taking stuff from point A to point B. Finally, the train is doing something.
The train is training.
Yeah. We support the trains community around here. That's not just a funny play on word, that is the truth. Yeah, this train could have decided to drive the long way around the world, and I think it would still be overfilling the freight platform. That's that's wonderful. Now, I do need to conduct a small experiment by attaching another cart to this train. Also, chat, you know what time it is. It is kill ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I love how this feels slightly roller coastery. You've been playing for 4 hours. Okay, that's actually really good. So, the extra wagons that are put on this train do not, like, fight the lack of platforms to hold them. So, no, not every station will have to have 10 million train station platforms. It'll just need to have enough space away from the main track that it's not a problem. And I don't think that's difficult. Honk. Why am I taking radiation here? What? What? Huh.
Maybe, Chris.
Yeah?
Could it be the uranium in the wall beside you?
Yeah, but that's the thing. That has never been an issue with me when I've been standing in this location. It's only an issue right now, and that's why I'm confused about it.
Just put your hazmat suit on.
It is on, I don't know any filters. Because I'm a little silly. But yeah, this train is also rigged up so that it can collect packaged or even just liquid turbo fuel for us to be unpackaged elsewhere because of the train stations I put over at the location. Oh. The train has gone through me. It's so weird that that radiation is affecting me now in a way that it didn't before. I don't like it. Honk. Well, this also very much speaks to the, I guess to the effectiveness of trains for transportation. Because as much as this place produces a completely silly amount of black powder, it actually cannot keep up with the amount that the train could deliver. That's pretty cool, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punk.
Alright, now for the final ingredient.
Chemical X. Oh, wrong show.
Nice try.
What do you mean, nice try?
Nice try.
Right, maybe now it can fully supply. Now it's getting the full 480 per minute that this factory can produce. Hey, the train. Honk. Yeah, so this place is apparently getting roughly 300 black powder per minute delivered to it. Again, more than enough, but it's nice to get a number on it. Honk. I fully understand why, but I find it very, very funny that there's 5 awesome sinks needed here.
Well, I didn't want to spend the remaining bit of the turbo belt we had,
Yeah,
because it was like what, 20 pieces left?
yeah.
Yeah. I legitimately didn't have the belt to do it,
Yeah,
so I just decided to split them up and do that.
yeah. Man, the amount of tickets we get is going to skyrocket. Absolutely. At least the amount of points we're generating. The only thing I think is a little bit unfortunate about, I guess, how our approach so far is, I kind of wish we had used trucks just a tiny bit. I fully understand why we haven't, but it'd have been fun. The main issue trucks will always have is just the fact that the terrain around the world is very, very uneven. So making the driving record is a bit problematic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. It's a good
What are you
thing we can't...
uh-ohing about?
It's a good thing we can't die to fall damage when we're at full health. Indeed. This thing needs power. I can supply that. Ow.
This massive ass facility.
Yeah?
All it needs now are the 2 inputs. I've set everything up. Everything is interhooked and interconnected. Now I just need to supply it with the actual food to the machines.
I will come back in a second and see it turn on. I will open this thing.
I still need to fix your
first.
coal. And
Oh,
your
yeah.
sulfur. Because that's not fixed.
True. Then I will continue with Project Radar Tower. silly fart rocks. You cannot prevent me from getting the hard drive. Maybe it can if I suck at throwing. Oh, this one can just be opened. Gimme. Hi, Ada.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and
Is
rehabilitation
she
care
educating you on
available.
hard drives yet again?
Return it to the ma'am to give it the best rehabilitation. Habada 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 habada. Yep. Hard drive rehab. Hello, sphere. I'm sure I can find a blue spot up there to build this thing on so I don't have to walk. Oh, yep. Of course. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I've demolished your building.
Yes.
Let's see. I want to make compacted coal, and one machine can make 25. That's an alright amount. Okay, I can work with that. So we're getting 150 ones and 3 300s. That's doable.
I want this tower to be in a, I guess, prettier location, because it's right now just kind of on the side of a mountain, and I want it to be on top of the mountain, but then it has a slightly bigger dead zone gap.
Alright, let's see. So let's say we have logistics. I need number 3 and 3. No, not that one. Production. Why don't we put mergers in the center? Does this work?
Let's see, it's right here. Okay, there's none of those. There is a yellow slug on it.
No. So, let's see.
Yeah, no, this will be the spot that this thing goes. Yeah, this is okay. Why is too long? Okay, so put it pretty much exactly here. Why it too long? Yeah, no, this works. Oh. Stun rebar, rotors, stuff and things. Yeah, it's pretty big overlap, but there's not much to do about that. And just moving it further along. But then it's not on the top of a hill. Yeah, this is fine. I like revealing the map. I want to see everything.
And you shall.
Yup. And you shall too.
Pong.
Wire too long. It can go like here. Live, laugh, consume.
Consume.
So how would the radius look around here? Yeah, I can put it quite a bit further in. Hmm. Ma'am. More map. So how's the how's the thing coming along?
Well, I think you should come visit.
Yeah, I was about to. This is also a good opportunity for me to see if this line has any turns that are a little bit too sharp. Though I don't think it does. Yeah, the whole desert has basically been mapped now. I think 3 more radar towers is all we need. If even. Alright. While I'm writing this, I'm going to preemptively kill the ads. I'll see you soon, Twitch chat.
I'm like a factoring main machine.
Yeah. And I'm a great sidekick. Haha. Oh, the train is here. I could get on it. This is probably about the same speed. Oh, I see you building roofs.
I don't know where you are.
Well, I'm at the train station now, effectively.
Okay. I just couldn't see you on the on my radar.
Huh. I see ya.
Hello.
Oh, I don't think we've opened that one.
Huh?
There's a wreck down here.
Yeah.
It needs circuit boards.
Wow. Here. Have a bubble.
Thanks. Yeah, we can just leave that there.
I just deleted it.
Okay, fair enough.
So, would you like to see my Giga Brain in action?
Sure. Hey, that's an array. Let me guess, it's basically one belt per floor.
Wait, no, actually, yeah. Just keep the tier 3 belts, I forgot. Just split it off. I was correcting the belt, but I didn't have to.
Okay. And now is it, once this facility is up and running, we will have an unreasonable amount of power for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ma'am. You wanna come look at hard drives with me?
1 second, where are you? Just below me.
Yep. We have a lot of recipes to go through.
Let's see, recycled plastic and all-clad casing.
I think we kept that one for now.
Aluminium beam. And coated iron plates.
Yeah, neither of them seem particularly great in my opinion.
I'm gonna rescan it. Copper alloy ingot and coated iron canister.
Supposedly the copper alloy ingot isn't that bad.
Let's take it.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh. Steel rod. That's a lot of rods out of a single constructor. If space is a problem. Plastic smart plating. Insert plastic, get free plating.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think we need that many platings.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
I
think.
don't know yet.
Yeah. We can always leave it. Okay.
Electrode aluminum scrap.
Petroleum coke and aluminum solution.
A tiny bit of oil residue. We have a shitload that I'm not using. Like a shitload of oil in this area that we're not using.
Yeah. That might actually...
How much better is it? It's 12 solution to 20 scrap. Usually it's 4 to 6, so you're getting 2 extra scrap. by changing the coal.
The coal to petroleum coke. I think that's actually worth it.
I don't know. Maybe?
I think that's... I kind of want to take it and just say, fuck it, we use it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it.
That removes coal from the 5 different materials equation that is
Polymer
aluminum.
resin. If you want specifically polymer resin. Or copper rotors.
Yeah, no.
It takes out a bit of iron. I mean, we already have steel rotors. This one produces a shitload
Yeah.
of rotors, though.
Yeah. It's a 5.
What do we spend rotors on? Let's say it this way. Is there a place where iron or maybe steel, let's open up screws. We can make screws out of steel beams, and steel beams can be made out of steel ingots. We can make steel ingots pretty cheap if there's not a lot of iron and a little bit of coal in an area that needs rotors, then that recipe is useful. I don't know.
I feel like it's definitely more useful than the polymer resin, because we're already able to make so much fucking polymer
Make
resin.
automated miners different. Wait, pure aluminum ingots. That is more. It is more scrap, but you don't spend the silica that you got out of the earlier process.
That would simplify things so fucking much. This would once again remove the necessity of having quartz in the vicinity.
No, because you got the silica out of an earlier step in making this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it didn't give enough silica.
Yes, it did.
No. It doesn't. I checked the calculator. It doesn't. If I want to make 30 aluminum scrap per minute, I would have to insert 12.5 silica from an external source. At least as far as I can see it. I might be... No, that's the amount that I get out of the refinery. I'd have to have another miner produce an additional 25 silica units per minute.
Then pick it.
Yeah.
Polymer... No, wait. Fused quartz crystals or biocoal, aluminum rod, or Caterium computers. I'm rescanning the final one.
Okay.
Rubber concrete, coated iron canisters. I think we need more milestones before you start scanning.
Yeah. There's one more being scanned right now, but, I'll just leave that in. I think for now we just... This is one of the ones, I think we leave it so we don't see it again. I think that is a genuinely good strategy. And we might even do the same for the fused quartz and the biocoal, because biocoal you can't automate, so it's a little shit. And putting coal into your quartz is... We can already wash the quartz. Granted, I think it produces a lot of quartz. It just also vaporizes the coal. But yeah, with the quartz out of the equation, the only thing we need is water and copper. So the swamp is actually really good now. Alright, I'm going to real quick go to the bathroom. I'll watch your building in the meantime.
Ah, yuck. There we go. Nothing happened. I only deleted a splitter where it actually kind of didn't need to be one. Chris, we're not storing rotors.
We're not?
It says out of material.
Oh.
So yeah. I don't know. I thought you sent that over like a week ago.
I think I started making them. I don't think I hooked them up to an upload. I'll go and fix it in a moment.
Well, that's bothersome.
What is actually bothersome is that we never noticed until now.
What do you use rotors for?
I don't know.
Which buildings take rotors? The assembler. And the foundry. The water extractor. The coal power plant. Like water pumps. At least the level 1 does. Smart splitters do.
Huh. So we've been like using it here and there and on occasion. And just never noticed that we needed
Just
them.
never noticed.
Whoops.
Hypertube entrances and jump pads and jelly lightning pads too. I thought for sure that you made a rotor factory right next to the smart plating facility.
I did.
Yeah. Like, I remember us having a discussion about it, or a talk. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is here. There's just no upload on it.
Is it making rotors as well?
It is making rotors. There's a surprising lack of them in storage.
Then it's not making them.
Something has turned this factory off.
There's
Huh.
a connection somewhere?
I guess so. I'm gonna find out. Alright, so why is everything off? Well, I don't know why this is off, but it is, but now it's back on. There was just a wire missing. And it's weird, because it's obviously been on at some point, and then suddenly it wasn't.
Shit, man, I don't know.
That's dinner.
What you eating?
Svensk pølseret.
Why is
Don't
there
know
a lookout tower between the buildings?
I used that while I was building it because that made it able to made me able to see over the walls. Oh, there were no walls at the time, but yeah, it was a way for me to get to the second story. There is no way to get to the second story. Oh, the floor, the place.
Floor.
Okay, and then I'm going to spend one smart splitter. Oh, I just realized for the smart splitters, we're not making the the AI unit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So for pasting down this thing, I need like 48 rotors, and I think that's the final bit I need to put down.
Well,
Then I'm spending all the coal and I'm spending all the sulfur.
I have uploaded a decent amount already, so you have something to work with. Now, what does
And
it
then
take
we're
to
making
make
1,050 compacted coal. And then I'm gonna go and send it down the production line.
Is there Kytherium anywhere near the crater? Like the place where we currently have our like turbo fuel thing. Because if we can get some Kytherium, some quick wire, we can make the air emitters super easily because it takes plastic and well quick wire.
There is some over here. To the northeast.
That is a little bit far away.
You can essentially connect it up to your powder town and ferry it. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I've asked because if it was there, then that would be simpler. The other recipe is just fucking copper sheets.
There's a bunch of Kytherium in between that I'm not using at all.
Yeah.
It's claimed, but it's not being consumed.
Yeah. The important part is just if we had some leftover plastic and Kytherium in the same area, that can do it. But it can also just be copper sheets and Kytherium. Both are pretty easy to fulfill.
I'm using all my copper, I think. I don't actually entirely remember how in between looks.
There's another copper right there, worst case. I'm gonna grab my dinner. Yep.
Yep.
Bone apple teeth. What? What?
What?
I just heard you. Oh, my game crashed.
Oh?
I don't know. My game crashed. I was floating in the air. Then there was a slight hiccup in like the boombox music, and then death.
Yeah, I just got the message that you crashed. I got the massive fucking error code.
Well then. Game was like, no eating in the factory.
Your intermission's still up.
Yeah. I have it up for this moment because, you know, game said bleh. Cool. That was certainly something. I hope my body is okay.
Guess you'll find out soon enough.
Initializing respawn. There we go. Yeah, okay, so my body apparently just stayed in the air. Which I find a little bit humorous. Oh, my map marker is pink now. Huh. I'm pretty sure it wasn't before. Yeah, I think I'll go over and check, you know, the in-between station. And see if there's just enough both Caterium and Copper to go around. I'd be very surprised if there isn't. I suddenly had a question spring to my mind that I now need answered.
Yeah.
How much, like, liquid does a... what the fuck? Game, can I stop flying upwards? Thank you. How much liquid does the freight train's liquid transportation thingy carry?
It says so on the built menu.
Oh,
1,600 cubic meters.
that's quite a bit.
Well, I got a beer bag as well.
Yeah. achievement time. Oh, I guess not. Oh. Yeah. I know you're not there right now, but I know you can hear me. I'm looking at the criteria. Oh, you are here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I said, when I sat down.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Huh.
What you want?
So, I'm looking at the Katerum ingot recipes, and it's like, we have, you know, the standard 3 ore to 1 ingot, makes 15 per minute. And then there's the refinery version. That is 2 ingots, 2 water from 1 ingot, makes 12 per minute. It just feels a little bit silly to me that you make them slower. Otherwise, I would have probably done it. $124. And 6. What?
What?
I don't get it, but thanks, question mark?
Oh.
Apparently, Lulu is the oldest in the FC.
Okay.
Question mark? There's some math here that doesn't quite check out, but I suppose. Why does Ref think that? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Huh? Oh. A creature. I guess we're both 25 now.
Huh.
Strange. I don't get it. Railroad Tycoon achievement. Cool.
You did the thing!
I did the thing! Hooray, I did the thing! Oh, so that one can come off there, go in here. Hello, tree. I need you to move out. Oh yeah, I also found out. You know how with the parachute we had like weirdly long hands and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do with this thing as well, the glider pack. So we can super chainsaw things again. So I need to get back on this track at some point. Yeah, roughly there. Wait, that's not quite alright. Good job, Rain. You almost had it. Ech. Ach.
Blach.
Blach. Ech. Ach. When the silly takes over. So, is the funny factory ready to start soon?
It needs oil. But other than that, yes,
So it just needs to be hooked up then.
to crude oil. The coal is already inbound and is filling up the machines as we speak.
I will come over in just a moment. This place is almost set up correctly. Almost. Shit. Me when I say almost set up correctly and then I realize I've done it wrong. Alright, I'm coming over. Hello, Mr. Train. Please just go to, Wait, what is... Oh, right, that's there. Yeah. Anyways, to the fuel facility! Go! Go! Look, Mom! No hands! And before we turn it on, and before I arrive, 3 minutes of ads. See you soon. I also had a thought. To better learn how the different, like, train signals and such works, we might want to, like, intentionally crash some trains together while trying to figure it out. Like, just say, like, we're going to use this section of this station to test out which combination of stuff and things makes them not crash into one another. Because I'm slowly working on putting yet another train on the, technically, map-wide train network.
Yeah.
With the very noble goal of transporting some Caterium, like 500 meters. But I wanted to use more train. Okay. Now I just need to get to a good position. Oh, these things aren't hooked up properly, so I can't fly here. Unfortunate. Yup. I see the coal being here. Wonderful.
You've been playing for 6 hours.
I see that you have...
that message.
No, because I crashed. I see that you have multiple, like, stories of conveyor belts here. Is that for...
Yeah.
Is the coal going to eventually make a return trip backwards, or... Oh no, wait, that's... Huh.
That's the polymer you're looking at.
Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is really just hook up the pipes, and then we... I was about to say golden, but it's more like oil black.
Greasy.
Then we greasy. Pure, normal, pure. Yeah, so it'll be 4 pipes total, right?
No,
No?
3.
But there's 3 pures.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Oh, so we're just leaving the 2 normals out of it. That makes sense, though. We have way too much oil. Man. But, like, with the amount of oil, coal, water, and just everything in this vicinity, could you imagine a playthrough where you just take this place and make a actual, just multi-layered base that makes everything that has anything ever to do with oil? Because you definitely have enough oil here to do so. Alright, I'm going to start turning these on. Is that okay?
Give me a second. I need
Okie
to make
dokie.
sure my math actually checks out before we do anything stupid.
I might also take a
These
moment
are
out.
15. They're eating 450 oil each, outputting 600 heavy residue. We do that twice for 1200 residue with an additional 120 to spare for a total of 1320. And all of our turbo fuel needs 7.5 less than that.
So we still have too much oil.
No.
No?
Yeah, we're not using all of the oil that's in the pipe. That's correct.
Yeah.
Not all of it.
Yeah.
Not even close.
But that is still much. Like, that is very, very much just fine.
Are they on?
Not yet. Tick. Tuck. These two are on.
And I'll see when I need to go and increase the flow rate with a pump.
Oh.
Are these getting any oil? No. I need a pump. Once you have up there placed higher, so this pipe actually has flow rate.
Yeah, it's just the one down here that's struggling a bit. I can put down a pump on it.
I was gonna say, put down a pump on each of them, like here, here, and here.
Pump.
Remember to point it the correct way.
I was about to say, wait a minute, that's not correct. That way. That way. No, go that way. There we go. I might go through later and make all of the oil pipes actually black, because I like having the pipes color-coded to what they are containing.
You can do that now. These machines are gonna take forever to properly start up.
Yeah. Ooh. This isn't technically black, but how do you like this idea?
I mean, it is black.
It is the carbon steel finish.
And carbon is black.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'll go paint the ones inside.
Yeah. And the turbo fuel ones obviously should be a red. As much as this is, you know, a project that I have set into motion but barely actually done anything on, I'm still, like, so proud of it actually being done.
The beast is waking up.
Yeah. This whole valley is gonna fucking rumble and cry oil. Tremble!
Hey.
Hey?
Oh, yeah.
Where is over here? Oh, there.
Wait.
Hello.
This pipe, swatch number 7, is that residue colored enough?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems right to me. I actually didn't know that was the residue side of it. Then I've accidentally colored a little bit of it wrong. But, who cares? It can always be painted over again. Turbo. Oh, some of them are starting to liven up. This is a pretty good red color. This place is gonna be so noisy. It's so satisfying to hear them whir up. They do a little engine. I forgot to look at the power poles before we started doing all of this.
22,000.
22,000. I just looked at the power pole before. Actually, no, wait, this one. Is this one connected to the whole grid? Doesn't look like it. I can't tell. It looks insane if it is. No, there's no chance. Why isn't it? Am I seeing things that aren't real? I'm over at the burners. I clicked on one of the poles and it showed up, yeah, consuming 200 megawatts, producing 10,000. Don't know that that's entirely correct for the grid. Maybe if we're going to talk to one of the power poles instead, power towers.
Because some of them weren't on the grid. I must have missed
Ah.
There you go.
Oh. Oh.
That's a joke.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna take a real quick screen grab of that and put it in the raiding Discord. The beast is awakening.
The turbo fuel is waking up. Which number was it? Number 9 you chose or 2?
What?
To color it red.
Oh, it was 9.
9.
Yeah, number 2 would make them black. And as far as I'm aware, there isn't actually a byproduct from this because it's all basically made of byproducts.
The byproduct is the polymer resin.
Yeah.
And we're burning that.
Yep. That's going straight into the sink. And then we can always just funnel off of it later. We have so much workspace here to still be using. Yeah, the awesome sink is fluctuating a little bit as it progressively gets more and less of stuff and things. Beautiful.
And in 10 minutes, you won't be able to see anything because of the smog. You're welcome.
That would be so fucking good if it actually did that.
I think you should do yourself a favor, by the way.
Yeah?
Find a good vantage point somewhere over the tracks properly and send Sherry another screenshot of the entire ordeal.
Yeah.
Just be like, I asked Kay to make a power plant.
I told him the scale and he did it. Now, how is it? We're not spending all of the turbo fuel that we are producing,
Yes.
so we can still package some of it.
No.
No, okay, okay, so we are spending, yes, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to package some of it, you see those 6 ones over there?
One moment, I'm in photo mode. Where?
The 6 ones. Remove them and make into a package facility.
Yeah, I could see that. It would also be a decent thing to do now, since apparently the refineries that are fueling them aren't getting any coal, as far as I can see. I'm not sure why, but they were basically not receiving any. So it can still be repurposed.
Let me go look why. They're actually not receiving anything. Let me go see why.
I'm gonna deconstruct these 6 here. I feel like deconstructing one of them is probably enough. Package turbo fuel. Yeah, that's just in a packager.
I figure out why.
Yeah.
It was the second or the first floor, the first, not ground floor. I had forgotten a connection in the coal facility.
Yeah, I'm
It is now
taking-
eating coal. It already has sulfur, at least to one side.
A packager. Oh, I've never used this device before. I'll figure
You
it
just
out.
feed it canisters and, well, whatever you wanna package.
Yeah, put in the canisters. See, that's roughly in the middle right there. How does that fit? Fits okay. I suppose since this is just a tiny little offshoot of, I am a little bit worried because again I'm not in 100% on how this whole place works. Since I've disconnected one of them, there won't be any like the machine will suddenly turn off because it's getting backlogged on turbo fuel, right?
Let me come see what you're talking about.
Yeah, right over here.
What have you disconnected?
One of the fuel generators.
Alright, so follow me, follow the red pipe, back.
Yep. Yeah, that's these three.
It comes out of these three, yes. They're producing 90. Each of these eats 15, so that will be 15, 30, and 90. Or rather, 30, 60, 90. And because you've not connected all of them, these will stop working until these have burnt it off.
Right.
However, what you have done... Why did these say no power? Is it because... Yeah, these were not receiving coal. They are receiving coal now.
Yeah.
It is coming in, just not very fast.
But it is going.
It's gonna equalize.
Yeah.
Eventually. Maybe. It needs a few minutes to spin up. You can't just remove, like, an additional plant here, because that means you have 30 cubic meters of turbo fuel to function with.
Yeah.
And one of these takes 20. If you remove all 6 of them, you have 90 cubic meters that'll occasionally made, because these 3 have the lowest priority.
Yeah. I just wanted to leave in as many of the generators as I could without making it so that...
remove all of them. It's
Okay.
only these 3 machines that they're gonna clog up.
Okay. Works for me. And then I just
Which
need to
means
figure
they're only
out...
gonna clog up these 3 machines with heavy oil. None of them can be clogged on belts, because all the belts is being shredded.
Yeah. And being clogged on the oil and the fuel itself is probably fine, I think. Maybe.
If this one can't get rid of turbo fuel, then this one, these 3, do you see where I am in the sky?
Yeah, yeah.
This one, and this one, they can't get rid of their heavy oil residue, which means that the oil that they're already receiving too much of is gonna back up.
Right.
I mean, the crude oil was gonna back up no matter what.
Yeah.
These 3, you can do with whatever the fuck you want, because I have the oil residue here, so you could make stuff out of residual.
Right,
You
right,
wanted
right.
to make something like fabric out of residual.
And we also wanted to make the smokeless powder. Everything is slowly coming back to me.
Like, the fabric, the polymer resin you can spend on making rubber, plastic, and fabric to your heart's content, because it's all getting shafted right now.
Yeah.
Like, you can just disconnect this line. It's what's it called? Awesome Sync. That's the one that's not in line with the rest of them, by the way.
Yep.
You can just disconnect that one and then make all of your polymer products that you wish.
Yeah.
If you want the residue to make something that's not turbo fuel, use the outer 3.
Yeah.
Like this one, and this one.
Yep.
That would be your what is that making again?
Smokeless.
Smokeless powder.
Yeah.
Which, again, it was 10 of that a minute per refinery you are making smokeless powder in. So these 3 can feed 12 refineries of smokeless powder, which is 240 powder a minute. You do not need that much. You might in the future if you blow the world up.
Yeah.
But currently, no. Smuggler's powder is used in 2 of our ammo things and 2 other things that we haven't researched yet.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
yet again, the power is power.
The power is
Now
powering.
We have more than doubled our production at this point.
Yep.
A lot of the plants are probably going to stay silent for a very, very long time until the machine properly kicks in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one is not moving.
It's still
only
growing.
occasionally moving.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this one over here has a white light, which I assume just means it's full.
That means it's running.
Yeah. I thought Greenman is running. Wait, what is... Yeah, green...
If you look in the machine, it's because you changed the color of the machine.
Oh, does that change the light too? Huh.
I think so. If you look in the individual fuel generators, you'll see that they have 50 turbo fuel.
Yep.
And the longer you go down the line, the less and less and less a machine will have.
Yeah.
Eventually, the last like 2 to 3 sets will trade who's active and who's not until it's only the final one that'll occasionally turn off.
Yeah.
Like the one I'm at right here, which is 4th from the end, is receiving a teensy tiny amount of turbo fuel, and when the ones before that are going to clog up because they can't burn it quick enough, when that happens, the next one will get more and more and more.
Yeah.
And it'll slowly overfill because we're burning exactly what we're making. No less, no more.
Yup. Man, am I glad we decided to overclock them. Imagine if we had to fit twice as many in here.
2.5 times as many.
Yeah.
We need 140. This is like 60.
Yep. Alright, so
yeah,
I'll
this
need...
pipe you can just use on whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
If we look at canisters, you can make them out of
Plastic.
plastic. You have what's it called? You have stuff that can make plastic over there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Residue, some resin, and water.
And where do you find water?
Secret.
So yeah, if you learn how to make the power switch, we have that actually. You can,
We do.
yeah, priority power switch. We should hook that up to this place.
Yup.
I'll just disconnect the power towers where they are connected.
Yeah, I think this facility runs itself and then some.
It does. It can keep itself running, no problem. This one's not connected. This one is connected. Alright, how does it look in here now? Yes. It is producing 30 gigawatts, sometimes less.
Yeah.
Alright, so. That
It's
means
made in a refinery.
I'll hook up a power switch somewhere. I don't really know where I want to... You know what? I'm gonna do it at the power tower you have down here. Might as well.
Yeah. Part of me had considered putting that power tower, like, on that structure there, but it doesn't really change anything. Hmm.
Can I put the power switch here? Yes, I can. How does it connect? Is this the front side? I think it is.
I'm trying to figure out how to best fit in the plastic production for the canisters in a way so that it doesn't look.
Turbo fuel. Burn. What do you want to call this place?
This whole facility?
Yeah, what do you call it? Want to call this place?
Well, on the train stop, it's called the fuel facility.
Turbo fuel burner facility.
Yeah. We could call it the gigawatt.
Circuit breaker priority. Priority group 1. This one. Alright. It's connected.
Nice.
And if we have a brownout, it's going to be outside of this place.
Yep. And then this place can turn on literally everything else we have.
So I made sure that the oil is not connected to the grid. And instead connected to the facility that needs it.
Yeah. And because this place is producing as much power as it does, I don't think I should be too worried about having these factories hooked up to the same thing.
Which facilities?
The smokeless powder and the... well, the smokeless powder can still be somewhere else, but... well, the products we make out of the smokeless powder can easily be somewhere else. But
I
that
mean,
and
here's the
the
thing.
canisters
Here's
and
the
all
thing.
that. Yeah?
If you connect it to a power tower instead of this place,
Yeah.
it actually isn't on this grid.
Yeah.
Where do you plan to put it?
Well, my idea was just the open space.
Why is this one purple?
I don't know. I didn't play with the purple colors.
I must have missed it.
But I mean, it's making residue, so...
There you go. It's the regular color now.
yeah.
You wanted it in this corner?
For example, yeah.
Well, in that case, can I remove this concrete wall?
Yeah, I think so. Oh. There we go.
I'm removing this one. Here, have this. And then I'll remove this one as well. So, I'll just yoink, put a hole here. For now.
Yeah.
This is your connection. That puts you outside of this facility.
Yeah.
I think you should open up the Google Sheet, by the way, just to
Yeah?
see how I did my math. Let's see if you can make heads or tails of any of it.
I probably can't.
Like, you should have access to it.
Yep. I have it.
How do you like it?
That's
This is how I do my math.
yeah. It
Yeah.
is math.
And I have strike through the things that were stupid and I weren't going to do, such as make all of the horror into fuel.
Yup.
And I'm not gonna spend the impure oil node because that's stupid. It's too small. There was an impure one, right?
Yeah. There was an impure and 2 normals.
Is it this one? Ah, yes, the impure is not claimed. That's why I didn't notice it.
Oh, that's from the leftover. Okay. Okay. Huh. I was wondering why no polymer resin was coming down that track specifically. I found it out.
It's because they can't get rid of the heavy oil residue.
Yeah.
So you probably should have a burner or two. Want me to put one down?
Yeah, sure.
Here's the blueprint. You make the choice. How many you want to keep in?
I mean, we just do 4 for now.
I think they're all at 250%, so you might want to... I think they'll actually... Yeah, they're at 250, so they'll actually eat all of your turbo fuel.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
delete
fine.
them.
Okay.
Just so you can actually package stuff.
Yep.
Also, why are they not running? Okay, they are now.
As fast as they are.
That's because this place isn't receiving coal. But they're not running.
Yeah.
They're not receiving coal. They should. I think I need to go and do math and see if I missed a connection.
Uh-oh.
It's barely producing anything. Why?
Oh. The middle one only takes overflow. Down here at the splitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the bottom track will not be getting any coal until the other track is
It's
full.
because I need the two top ones to be full. I need
Yeah.
them to be full.
Yeah. So
But
when
if you, it's not that the middle thing is overflow that's bad. Look at the belt coming into it. The facility's not making any.
it's making some, but it's all going into the top one.
Yeah,
The
that's
bottom-
fine.
Yeah.
I don't care about the splitter. The facility is not making anything. This place. Why is it not making anything? Because the power is not connected.
Ah. That's a little bit silly.
Alright, it should be moving now.
Schmoovin' and groovin'. Yep. Yep. There it is. It's gonna overflow real easily now and then let some through, finally.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now it's actually making what it should.
Yep.
Alright, that means you will have your turbo fuel.
Yes.
And by extension, that means you will get your polymer resin.
Yep.
Because the heavy oil will have a place to go.
Yep.
Can you priority a merger? Like tell it to take primarily from some of the locations.
I don't know. But once it overflows, you know, as it's set to, it will start, you know, equalizing it as we want it to. It'll just take a moment.
No, you can't.
Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. This place will run fine while I solve the issue that I was solving before. Because we need AI limiters, and I want to make them.
I think I have a different solution as well. I'll
Yeah?
put another. I don't have any AI limiters production.
Yeah. That's what I'm about to solve.
I just need like 5 or 10 of them. Probably less. If you just go to in between, you can easily make them. I think I have spare copper sheets, or you can get spare copper sheets, and I have Caterium that I'm not using.
Hmm.
So I guess, is it time to hook up in between again?
I don't know. I was actually on my way out to another facility that I've been working on that is specifically to make AI limiters. Not because we need that heavy of an amount of them, but I felt like just making yet another facility.
Yeah.
Utilize a bit more of the map. And to cook some train spaghetti. Oh, there's a little thing up there. Huh.
I think the answer literally is just put AI splitters on all of the belts. And just have them intelligently even out.
Yep.
Alright, so now some coal is getting down. Because this one is no longer backed up. This one keeps backing up. So I'll try this. And you, to the right, overflow, go down here. Oh yeah, now all of them look great.
Nice.
I managed to very evenize? I don't know. Make it even.
Distribute.
Distribute. Properly distributed.
Yep.
Now this is beautiful. There you go.
No, you're breathtaking.
Of course, this still means that the lowest one has least priority. Because the bottom one is only going to move forward what is overflow, and the top ones are going to send down to the bottom what is overflow. Because the belt number 1 and 2 from the top need to be compressed. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two burners here are definitely working overtime now.
Okay. So now it can come up and up back onto the track that way, come off and down there. Cool, that's the correct direction. This one only comes on the track here.
So you were at in between, weren't you?
No, I am at Caterium Falls.
Alright, where is that on the map?
It is
oh, it's over
right
there.
here.
Chris saw me make a fucking world-spanning loop-de-loop, and he was like, "Oh hell yeah!"
Oh, hell yeah. Do a sick flip.
Boys will see this and say, "Oh hell yeah!" Ah yes, I'm delivering powder so you can chuck it in a bin. You fucking.
Why? What's wrong?
Also, I see that it's going very up, very down, very up, very down.
Wait, this
All syncs final.
is... All syncs final.
What are you? What are you?
I think I have a solution to my very small problem. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Cock.
Yep. Yep.
Oh hey, it's the train. Can you name trains?
I don't think so. But please tell me if you find out that we actually can. That would be awesome.
No.
Oh.
Honk.
Honk. Sad, unnamed honk.
Honk. Bye. Bye, train. Bye. My trains are going to shut down momentarily while I learn how to make signals.
Yep, that's fine. Because that's connected there, that's connected there.
No, they're not gonna shut. Yeah, they're gonna shut down. Alright. So I just need to walk around the entire fucking thing and put down signals every so often on both sides.
Yo, I didn't fucking blow up the power grid, let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go! I'm not inept! Ah!
This is gonna take a while. And every time you make a train station, we have to put signs on it, otherwise they won't leave.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. It's finally connected correctly.
Question is, can Powder Train figure out how to leave? Let's see. He's
Okay, so
driving.
Goes up, goes that
He's
way.
going it this way.
I think I finally fixed the spaghetti. Oh my god, it was so much harder than it had to be. Ugh.
Why am I being... Oh, because of that thing.
Oh.
I see he reached the facility. Yep. Powder Train can figure out how to go back and forth now.
Good.
Good. So,
Both good.
I'll just have to spend 3 hours making a slow loop.
Well, this is a bit annoying. Why can't I put it right there?
It's not so bad after all when it's just straight rail.
Yeah.
And the bird's eye view that the hover pack gives me makes it very easy and pain-free.
Yep. Our pack is very goated.
I don't like that. It turned red.
Uh-oh.
I should find something to eat soon.
Yeah, probably. I need to borrow this train. Self-driving is off. Good.
That means you're a liability.
Alright, that is a loop. That means it's working. And that's where I actually wanted to come off. You see, there's a thing I needed to go and check out at the other oil facility. Yes, it is connected. Good. You go to Criterion Falls, auto drive. and turn on pre-roll kill, even though we probably won't be here for another hour if I had to guess. See you soon.
I don't know. Depends on you, I think.
I have work tomorrow.
Yeah. You know what we don't have tomorrow?
No?
Raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow. I was like, definitely Tuesday tomorrow. No, if it was Monday right now, I'd be playing Factorio. Like a psychopath.
Ah. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I have to manually drive for just a moment.
Did you break?
It was a little, like, traffic light thing over here. But it's just showing 2 yellow triangles.
Yeah, that means
So-
it's not correct. Oh look, it's 7 o'clock.
Yup.
It's time for my
Okay, so-
drugs. I mean, medicine. I mean,
Medicine.
yeah.
Twitch, he means medicine.
Crazy pills. I'm schizophrenic.
Technically correct.
What do you mean technically correct?
It means it's correct.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's nothing. It's just correct. What do you mean technically correct? I am
means-
schizophrenic. It's not a technicality. It's just fact.
Yeah.
Is it bad being schizophrenic? When I'm off my meds, yeah. Why take them? Yeah. Now, if only my medicine didn't have to taste like cardboard.
Yeah.
Because when it gets stuck in my throat, and it does that sometimes, I'm just in there like... It's eating all of the moisture in my mouth. Get it out.
Hello, snail.
It's really annoying.
Alright, chainsaw time.
Dum 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 dum. You know, sometimes Spotify is just like, I know what you need to hear while placing handrails, or rather train signals.
Yeah?
Good old soundtrack for dusk. It's as the kids would say, a slapper, a bop.
But it's a Shadowbangers?
Wait, why the fuck
Yeah.
a piece of train track was just incorrectly connected
Where?
here, where I am?
Are you there? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So I fixed it.
Good.
Oh, yeah, like Lulu texted, what's it like being 25? Because apparently, according to Rippy, we're 25.
Hmm. It was nice.
What? Why did you do this? Why are you the same color? Oh, it's disagreeing with me.
Uh-oh. Row, Raggy.
Guess that works. Well, halfway, I think.
There.
What did you just do?
I said halfway there. Whoa. Squid, what on the deck? What? You sound displeased. Cool. Now I can start working on things here.
Oh, look, I'm at my oil facility. Haha, time to make turn signals.
Yeah.
You have deleted the main segment and not put it back.
I don't know what you mean about that. I have done it, because I noticed that that was a thing when I got there. And I was slightly confused about it, so I didn't touch it, because I don't know why you had deleted it. But it is on stream, I have not touched it.
I'm still blaming you.
I did not do anything. I was very, like, huh. There's probably a reason.
No, absolutely not. Alright, it goes one way here, and then I need it to connect here, split off here, split off here.
Oh.
I need you to go here and here.
Zoop.
Alright, everything is under control again.
Nice.
I think.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Potentially.
There's a chance.
Evidently.
How many more ways can we say it?
Yes.
Oh, hey! I see you.
Hi.
What the fuck are you making?
Another train station so I can offload the Caterium.
Offloaded.
Yeah. So it can go up here with the copper that's already here and become AI limiters so we can have more smart splitters.
I suppose. Wouldn't you just rather have it belt this short distance?
No. I could. But I've already set up the train station and I made up my mind.
This is gonna damage your throughput. Are you at least smelting it before you're training
Yes.
it?
Yes. Yes, I am. Part of the plan is, as well, for that place over there that we can ferry some of that Caterium to other facilities around the world, probably.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
I'm just looking at your train, and I'm trying to
Yes.
figure out how the signal is supposed to function. Because I don't see Ant get out to the train on... Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funky.
It really is. But that's how it had to work.
Alright, I'll tell you when it's driving. If it's driving.
I mean, it shouldn't be yet.
Recent train signals. Alright, that's good enough.
I think that's how you spell it.
I think I've signaled up correctly. I don't know, but I think. Off I go on my merry way.
Yep.
This one's red again. Why is it red again? Is it tricking me? It's
It might be
shifting
me.
Colors. No, like the What?
Yeah,
which one's this one?
I broke the track for a moment.
Clockwise.
Oh no, wait, it's just... Oh, okay. Yeah, no mind.
This also means you can have shit going to your mega base because the track is right there.
Yep. You've been playing for 2 hours. Yay! I made it back.
I'm nearly at in between now.
Nice.
Which means there's not a lot.
Yes. Lila? Yes. Uh-oh. Did my internet die? I don't think it did. I think K's might have died, though. It's a little bit unceremonious, so to say. But it is getting late anyways. I have things that I want and need to do. So, I might honestly just call it here. It is a little bit of an unfortunate timing, but, you know, might as well make apples out of This. Words were never my strong suit, were they? So, regardless of internet issues, I've had fun today. It's been a very productive day, even if a lot of my production has been putting down the radar towers. I am actually doing things, factory-wise, which is honestly kinda rare. I tend to fall behind on it quite a bit, because I'm not that great with maths, and I don't like doing maths, quote-unquote, under pressure. Because I do math really, really slowly. And I feel judged. But next time, whenever that might be, because this is a case save, and Factorio is coming out, and I don't think I'm going to be playing Factorio, and I know that he's gonna, so we'll just figure something else out to do. So with that in mind, oh hi, you're back.
So, that's never happened before.
Did you blue screen?
No. I slammed my desk because I slapped my desk, you know, as we do when we can't figure out how to talk. And as my hand collided with my desk, everything froze.
Oh.
Sound disappeared, everything froze. The PC, it didn't make any new noises, it didn't make any new flashing lights, it just everything stopped. And I sat there like,
Ruh-roh.
I'm just gonna gently kill you.
Gently.
So, yeah, that's never happened before. I think my best estimate would be shaking the table, gently loosened some sort of important connection, and the PC didn't know what to do.
Probably.
Like, it just ever so gently unloosened it for just enough for the system to have a malfunction, essentially.
Yeah.
Are you still going?
I was actually doing outro things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, this isn't a bad time, because it's getting late and I do want to do other things today as well.
I'm gonna oh.
And to be fair...
It is hella stuttery. The game. You just do your outro.
Yeah.
There we go. It equalized.
It has been a good 7 hours. So, I'm going to call it for now. I'm going to just chill and eventually go to bed, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow while you are off doing your Factorio thing. Yup. Maybe I'll do some Slay the Spire on stream.
I'm booting up the autosave, just to see where the fuck I was.
Yeah.
Because I don't know when the last autosave was.
I don't think it was too long ago.
Let's see. I just flew past home and your Mega Factory, and I'm back above your Caterium mines, so that is approximately 2 minutes lost.
Something like that.
Something like that. I'll make sure to real quick give an actual hard save in case anything is like,
Yeah.
But from save 18 to save 19, we've played 7 hours and 20 minutes. Give or take. A couple.
That's what the stream timer says.
Yeah. Alright. I guess
We
I'll
have,
go and figure out some dinner, and I'll do the rest of the train signals off stream.
Yeah.
And you can come back and create whatever stuff you just lost.
Yeah. There is a little
I don't
train
know
station area. It's, at least I believe it's still there, considering you flew past the Caterium area. I just need to spaghetti that train station up and then make the factory, which shouldn't be too hard, honestly. So I might
real quick look at your stream so I can see how scary it sounded in your end.
Oh, it didn't.
Like
You went fuck, and then gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I realized, oh, I can't place things. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I might make this factory a bit more complicated, partially just to, you know, brain wiggle myself a little bit. maybe do some washing copper if we have that. Maybe did we pick that copper iron combination recipe? Because there is iron right
Yes, we
nearby.
did. Yes, we did.
I'll have to see. Like, it also has to fit with the amounts that is being delivered to the facility. I'm much less a spreadsheet person and a little bit more of a try and observe person. So, until next time, thank you for coming. Have a great rest of your day, and outro things. Yeah.